a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. With everyone, raise your mugs into the sky, sing until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on, the rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Waste of Water Sports crew, ahoy! We may as well jump early a little. We may as well jump live a little early. Let's try that again. You would swear that I'm dyslexic, honestly. Anyways, nice to see you all. Gamer Mel, ahoy there. Chris Bradley, ahoy, mate. A couple of channel members in. Early Birds, catching the worm. Michaela, ahoy there. Welcome along, nice and early. Ready for this one. Kickoff is in about 10 minutes on this Friday night footy. After we saw a fantastic game last night. I truly think it was a fantastic game. Low scoring, grind up the middle. It was good old-fashioned footy last night as the Roosters toppled the Panthers. Maori boy, ahoy, mate. Welcome along over there in the chat. Tim McCabe, ahoy, mate. Sai KO1, up the wahs. There's always got to be, I love it, by the way. There's always got to be an up the wahs in the chat room. Doesn't matter if the wahs are playing or not. There's always an up the wahs in the chat room. Lots of support for the Warriors. Big Bad Ads, ahoy, mate. Adam, 6025, you got all your tips wrong in that game. I think a lot of people did, quite honestly. I mean, typically, when we do same-game multis, right, you probably, in most cases, you're probably at least 3 legs, right, for most people. I mean, I go, as you can see on my screen, I go a little bit crazy. I've got 5. Yeah, 5. Michaela, cheers for the heart me over there on TikTok. Nice and early. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. So, yeah, when a game ends up being extremely low scoring like that, unless you've got legs that back that, I mean, you understand where I'm going with this. You understand what I'm trying to say. Unless you've gone unders and things like that, then, yeah, you usually come out on the losing end of a situation like last night. But still, it was a fantastic game. Ashley Klein up in the bunker did his absolute best to ruin it, didn't he? Right? Am I right about that? Good old Ashley. Never lets us down. Had a bit of a stinker in the bunker, but Adam G on field, I think, controlled the game nicely. All right, here we go. This is going to be fun trying to say this name. Let's see. Is it all one word? Tuavasito Minico. Tuavasito Minico. Ahoy, mates. Welcome along. Or is it split into syllables? I genuinely want to know, by the way. If chat room, if I ask about your username, it's because I genuinely want to know how to say it correctly. Michaela says, up the Manly. Do or Die says, Dolphins by 40. Hugh Johnson. Let's go Dolphins. Very nice. Chris Bradley, ahoy. If I haven't said so already, I think I have. You're going to put 100 on the ball so that you can't lose. Here's what you do. No, this is terrible, actually. I shouldn't even say it, but I'm going to. What you do is you get hold of Ashley Klein's phone or get into his email address, right? So that you can find out what he's backing. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. It was investigated and it was found that he wasn't betting on rugby league. Anyway, Johnny Michael, ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Your presence is very hardcore.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Nice to have everybody along. 6 minutes to go until kickoff. All right, predictions for this game. Look, I think that the Dolphins win. The Dolphins are just, they're going into their first ever final series. So this is a time where they can't really afford to drop off the intensity. We're still a few weeks out, of course, but they can't afford to really drop off the intensity going into their first final series. So there's a couple of ways to look at it, I suppose. There's a situation whereby leading into the finals, you want momentum, but you don't necessarily want too much momentum. I was talking about it last night during the Panthers-Roosters game. Just asked the question. I wasn't suggesting this is what happened because the Panthers were pretty average and the Roosters played extremely well. It wasn't like a 1 versus 2. The Roosters played like top of the table. Panthers played like a mid-table team. But anyway, I digress. That's not the point. I feel like most teams, they kind of need a bit of a reality check going into the finals, if you know what I mean. A loss would not be the worst thing in the world leading into the finals. I just think for the Dolphins, they're fighting for a top 4 spot. There's only a few weeks to go, I know, but it's a little bit too early for that loss to come. I think I made myself clear. I hope you understood. But yeah, I think they can afford to drop a game going into the finals. Probably not this week, though. Do or Die says, are the Panthers still favourites? I think the Panthers deserve to still be favourites, despite the fact that they lost in back-to-back weeks against their nearest competitors. They're still not, I mean, they're still not full strength, and they probably won't be full strength going into the finals with Isaiah Yeo ruled out, but they will be expecting Mitch Kenny back. Dylan Edwards, they sort of rushed him back into the squad last night. I'm not saying that those are excuses for the Panthers. They certainly wouldn't be using it as excuses. They would back their system and they would back their development pathways and their depth of squad and everything. So they won't be using it that way. But I think they'll be stronger come finals time, no matter who's playing in the team. I feel like that they were keeping something in the tank. They were keeping some cards up the sleeve, I think. Only time will tell. But I think they still deserve favoritism, but it's not as clear-cut as it was looking a couple of months ago, right? Certainly not. There's 3 or 4 teams with a legitimate chance of winning themselves. So I don't think it's far off. The gap is not as wide as it was a couple of weeks ago as the team's coming out onto the field. Selwyn, corn on the Cobbo, leading it out for the Dolphins. Oh, Michaela, yes, Raiders versus Sharkies tomorrow. Mr. Ed's dead, ahoy, mates. Nice to have you along. Jason Saab, look at the size of the man, honestly. Has anyone been to a game live and seen Jason Saab? Absolute beast of a man. James Y1M5C says the fit is going 90s biker gang in a preteen movie. Funnily enough, all those, American Pie and Road Trip and movies like that, Euro Trip, they were all the rage when I was growing up. So maybe there's something in that, James. Maybe it's a failure to let go of my past. Mr. Ed's Dead, you always enjoy my calling of the matches. Oh, cheers, mate. And being that you're from the United States of America and potentially didn't even know what you were looking at when you first came into it, that's pretty cool. Dude, Where's My Car? Another great movie. Great movie. Anyways, let's not get sidetracked with movies again. Otherwise, I'll be doing quotes all night long. Shannon Martin, ahoy, mates. You saw Casey McLean. He is big. There's some big boys, isn't there? See, I don't think I could play in today's game. I don't think I could do it. I think, because I'm only 5'10", so back when I played, 5'10" was okay. You could get away with it. But now 5'10" is considered really, really on the small size. Mind you, when I first started playing rugby league, I played hooker. So I think you can get away with a 5'10" hooker still. I just obviously don't have the fitness. The fitness has passed me long by. Matty C. Ahoy, mates. Matty C says, the only problem with my stream is that I'm ahead of your KO. Yeah. That's the nature, I'm afraid, of streaming services. Everybody, me, you, Gamer Mel, Chris, everybody is going to be on a different time of the game. It's the nature of streaming services in the modern day. Bring back the good old-fashioned antenna that you just plug it in the antenna to the back. Everybody's at the same point of time with the feeds. And it's all fantastic. Kickoff moments away on this one, Ruby. Moments away, like seconds before the referee blows the whistle and we get started. It looks like Manly are going to be receiving. So kickoff from the Dolphins. They're just clearing the field. Jermaine Asako got the ball on the tee. And we'll be ready to go. Mr. Ed's Dead, you used to play American football. You would have had fun playing rugby. Yeah, very nice. Hitman Hita. Ahoy, mate. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. Dolphins running left to right on the screen. Get us underway. And it's Jason Saab, the big giraffe, who takes it. And he brings it, he doesn't bring it back. He gives it off to Lehi. And the Eels, what a great start, Dan. The Sea Eagles attack down the short side through Saab out to the 20-meter line. Olakuatu driven back in the tackle. Still just outside their 20. As the Eagles now shift out to the left. They've got Kohler out the back. A powerful runner, we know he is. Almost up to the 40-meter line now on the fifth and last. And Faulalo takes the tackle in midfield. Sets up a nice kick. Fogarty waits for it out the back. He's just inside the 40-meter line when he kicks this one downfield, but coming forward for it is Selwyn, caught on the Cobbo. And he heads back infield. Manly navigate their first set of 6. Bollywood Legacy says Manly are going to win. But yes, Hitman, I do have a multi on to come back to your question there. As Bostock and 2 Smoking Barrels, 10 short of halfway. Marshall King out of dummy half to the halfway line. And now the Dolphins. 40 meters out in midfield. Fifth and last, 36 metres off that set. Katoa puts the kick up. Down to the left corner for Lehi Hopoate. He floats it over into midfield for Faulalo. And it's a good kick chase by Lemuelu, keeping Manly pinned down on their own goal line. Sub. Oh, he's picked up and dumped in the tackle by Flegler. Cheers, who have we got there? Sending a rose through. It's that really weird font. It's Xavier. Xavier, cheers for the rose over there on the TikTok. Much appreciated. Is Manly now out to their 30-metre line on play 4. Trebojevic, 10 short of halfway. And that's the fifth and last. Fogarty again from inside the 40. Again. Kicks it down to that left corner for Cobbo to take it on the full. And he'll wind up and bring it back to the 20-metre line, staying over on that left edge. Asako in midfield. Somstar, ahoy mates. Spins up, baby, says Somstar. Oh, what a carry. This is from Farnworth. Good post-contact meters. Fantastic for your fantasy squads, if you've got him in there. As Flegler up to the 40. Almost bounces off the tackle of Leafe. Gilbert sends it out to the left now. Hammers up in the line. On for Farnworth. Slows down and steps back in field. And he's dumped on the deck by Olakau'atu. Fifth and last, 40 out from the Manly line. Katoa puts the high ball up. And the Dolphins chase through. Pressure on Faulalo. He takes it well. 10 out from his own line. Great kick chase, though, by the Dolphins. An early shift out to the left now for Manly. Space for Kohler. He accelerates outside the 20. And Asako brings him down with Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. 30 out from their own line. Hopoate now. Carries it up to the 10 short of halfway. Trebojevic. Oh, Jamal Fogarty. Backwards, says the referee. Wow. Jamal Fogarty dropped the ball cold. Referee said backwards. They don't even care. Manly, you feel like they got away with that one. Fifth and last now, just inside the Dolphins' half. Fogarty under pressure, puts the kick downfield. Cobbo leaves it for the Hammer. Hammer loses it backwards. Oh, and it's a knock on by the Hammer, says the referee. Some controversy early. Jamal Fogarty dropped the ball cold, and it was called knock back. And he's got the Hammer here for a knock on. It appears to have gone through his hands and off the belly, but I wouldn't necessarily risk a challenge this early in the contest over that. So an early talking point there. Fogarty called a knockback, and that's led to this mistake. Manly with the scrum feed. 20 metres out from the Dolphins line in midfield. That's only tackle 1. This is a great opportunity here as Wakeham sends it out to the right. Olakau'atu running around the back of Fogarty. And Farnworth goes for the one-on-one steal, but he loses it forward. It'll be 6 more tackles now for Manly. Leafe. 10 metres out over on that right edge. 0 tackle. Fogarty back to midfield. And Joey Walsh goes on his own, loses the ball out the back. Oh, and this one's called forward. Scrum down in midfield. 10 metres out, Dolphins ball. Dear, oh dear. Chris Bradley says, me giving the players nicknames reminds you of listening to Roy and HG when they used to call the games on the radio. Legends. Legends and inspirations. Roy and HG. I can't lie. Up the Sea Eagles, says Michaela and Xavier. Thank you very much, my friend, for sending through a few more roses and a baby hippo. Much appreciated. I look a bit like a baby hippo myself. If baby hippos wore bandanas. Set restart now for the Dolphins. as they march up towards the 40-metre line. 7 minutes gone in this one, no score. We could be in for another tight game, just like we saw last night. Marshall King out of dummy half. Oh, thumped in the tackle by Wakeham, his opposite number. 10 short of the halfway line. And a good carry now from Morgan Knowles. 2 tackles left. The hammer up in the line. On for Bostock. 40 metres out now, 5th and last. That was a good set of 6. They did have the piggyback off the 6 again. And Katoa puts this one high. This is a tester. Hopoate comes forward for it. Hammer bats it backwards. Referee blows the whistle. And he's got the hammer again for a knock-on. Hammer wants a challenge this time. And this time they're going to challenge. Mr. Morph says... Is Klein involved tonight, perchance? I don't think he is. Surely they haven't put Klein back to back. Here we go. Hammer goes up for it and touches the ball. He's knocked it on. Unsuccessful challenge. Mookie, ahoy, mate. Yeah, it looks like Hammer's got his hand on this one and... Oh, okay, so it's... Asking for perspective now. Has it gone forward or has it gone backwards? It's gone forward. I think they'll be back in the on-field decision here. So Grant Atkins is the referee and Wyatt Raymond is the senior review official. Challenge is unsuccessful. The Dolphins have burnt it early. Hammer looks mightily confused. Wow, they've absolutely wasted that one. Manly, 20 out from their own line, play the ball. Dear, oh dear. An early burning of the captain's challenge is never necessarily a good thing. 8 minutes into the match. There's Leafi now. Takes tackle 3. Wakeham. Infield for Trebojevic. Now they shift out to the left. Asako jams up. Can't make the hit. Allows some space there for Tolu Kola to carry it up to the halfway mark. And now into the Dolphins territory with Waddell. 5th and last, 38 metres off that set for Manly. Back for Fogarty to put the high ball up. This is a monster of a kick. Cobbo forward for it and takes it well. What a take. Corn on the cob. Alphonse, ahoy, mate, from PNG. Welcome along, everybody. How many from PNG in the chat room? Can I get an ahoy? Ahoy to everybody from PNG as Bostock runs in behind his own man. And it's going to be a penalty to Manly. Bostock wraps around his own man, creating obstruction. I think, honestly, should be play on when it's that far back. Like, he's run behind his own man, and the defensive line was still, like, 10 meters away. You know what I mean? I think if it's that far away from the play, from the defensive line, we should just move on with it. Anyway, here come Manly now. Another opportunity. 20 meters out in midfield. Fletcher Baker driven back in the tackle. Walsh out the back for Faulalo. He dummies and takes the line on. Oh, and a second effort from Jermaine Asako. Lucky to not give away a 6 again there. As Wakeham turns it inside for Trebojevic. 10 meters out in front of the post on the 5th and last. Wakeham out to the right. Walsh dummies and goes into contact on his own. Now it's the 5th and last. Fogarty, cut out pass right. Grubber kick through from Garrick looking for Saab. And it's dived on by the Dolphins, who are offside. It's a penalty to Manly. Discipline, an issue for the Dolphins inside the opening 10 minutes here. Manly will get the ball back. Olakau'atu takes it back to the 20. They're going to tap and go here. Fogarty goes the crash ball for Lehi Hopoate. 10 out now. Back towards the middle channel. They're coming. Joey Walsh dummies inside for Trbojevic. Goes out for Waddell. And he's put on his back 5 meters out just to the left of the posts. Golden opportunity for Manly, and they've applied so much pressure as Fogarty turns Garrick back on the inside. Still 5 meters out. Crash ball again for Lehi Hopoate. Tackle 4. Bang on that right upright. Walsh grubbers through. They just got a set restart. Hammer lets it go dead, and they'll come back for another penalty. Offside again. The Dolphins leaving early, getting inside the 10 meters, and it's more possession and more attack for Manly. Dear, oh dear. This last 6 or 7 minutes, it's just been relentless. Wakeham taps. And Fletcher Baker, a couple of meters out now. Right in front of the posts. Wakeham out to the right. Fogarty turns it inside for Olakau'atu. Tried to get himself a one-on-one with Marshall King. But there was defensive support there for JMK. Walsh with quick hands. On the bounce, it's scooped up by Kohler. He's dangerous on second phase. Looks to flick the pass out to Hopoate, and it's deflected off a Dolphin and into touch. Will this be Dolphins' ball? No, it won't. Sweet relief for the Dolphins. They get the scrum down in midfield. A forward pass is called before the deflection. And, oh, God, look at that. 13 tackles inside the opposition 20 in favour of Manly. The Dolphins 0 down the other end just yet. Joshua Lush, ahoy, mate. Watching from work in Bangkok, Thailand. Knee Crumbler, ahoy, mate. How's it going? Michaela, only a fan of Manly tonight, as your cousin by marriage is the coach. A conversation that we've had on the streams before as the Dolphins bring it outside their red zone on play 3. Tough going this set of 6. Knowles. On to Gilbert. 30 meters out. Katoa to the hammer. Numbers out to the right. Bostock puts Asako in a little bit of space. He can't fling the ball back in field. They showed him the sideline. And he slides across into touch before he can release the ball. Manly will be back in possession. Back on halfway. And sticking in the Dolphins half. This has been a huge run of possession and territory for Manly. Gamer Mel, you bought the NRL sticker packs today. Nice. I've seen those pop up on TikTok. Capital B's, 47, ahoy, mate. Channel member, Capital B's. There's Manly march back inside the Dolphins 40 once again. Trbojevic. Taken down in a 3-man tackle. Jakey boy. Walsh. A double pump and a short ball for Waddell. 20 out from the Dolphins line now. And the ball spills out. Waddell holds on. The second effort. Walsh goes short. Maybe slightly forward to Fletcher Baker. Fifth and last on the Dolphins 20-meter line. Fogarty wants it on the right. Here's Walsh. Gets on the outside of Nikorima and then throws a cutout pass into touch that's deflected off Nikorima. So it will be more possession for Manly. How much longer can the Dolphins' defense hold on? How much longer? Fletcher Baker puts Manly back inside the 10-metre zone. Slow play the ball. Trebojevic for Fogarty. Faulalo, they're up quickly on him. Farnworth makes the one-on-one tackle, although he manages to slip out of it. Lemuelu brings him down. 10 metres out. 20 in from touch on that right edge. Crash ball again for Lehi Hopoate. Just a couple of metres to go. Fogarty for Walsh. It's a loose pass. It's on the deck in behind Kohler. Scooped up by Osako. And the Dolphins survive again. Applaud the goal line defensive efforts. I mean, honestly, the Dolphins have been under the pump for the last 12 minutes. And they've held on. They don't leak any points. And here they come now up towards halfway. Good carry by Finafuiaki. 3 tackles gone. The hammer to halfway. That's play 4. Great effort to survive all that attack. About 20 tackles inside the Dolphins' 20, and they couldn't come up with points. 5th and last now, 40 metres out. Katoa puts the high ball up. Oh, this is a real tester. Bostock coming through to put pressure on Hopoate. Hopoate spills it backwards, and it's still there for Manly. Pause. Scottish Pozza. Cheers for the 3 roses. Much appreciated. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Sonic. Welcome along, Sonic. Good carry here from Olakau'atu, 10 short of the halfway line. As Nathan Brown's on the field, he'll bring it up to halfway. Fogarty out to the right. And Garrick angling back in. Tipped up in the tackle. Fogarty puts the high ball up. It's going to land about 15 out. Hammer forward for it. And he takes it extremely well. The hammer. Great take. Cobbo back into midfield. Again, yes, it looks like we're in for another slow, grinding old game. As Osako with the carry forward. Marshall King out of dummy half, straight up the middle. Wakeham just gets him by the ankles, 10 short of the halfway. Hammer into dummy half. Now Gilbert into Manly territory. 5th and last, 44 metres gain. Nikorima puts the high ball up. And Faulalo back for it. Oh, was Farnworth bumped off there in the kick chase? Play on, says the referee, as Faulalo finds some space in midfield. And Bostock brings him down eventually 25 metres out. That was dangerous, though. Farnworth, was he cleaned up there? Six again now for Manly, as Joey Walsh takes it up over halfway. He's got himself heavily involved tonight, Walsh, but just a lack of execution on the final plays. 40 out from the Dolphins line. They're getting all the territory here, Manly, as Nathan Brown winds up. Wakeham comes left for Walsh. Short ball. Waddell taken down 20 metres out now. Lined up to the left. That's where, lined up to the right, rather. That's where they go. Brown out the back for Fogarty. Cut out pass for Olakau'atu, and he's held up on the 20-metre line. About 12 in from touch over on that right side. Fogarty stays short side. Short ball for Garrick. Gets the 5th and last, and that'll be a handover. 10 metres out from the line. Trying to catch them napping down the short side, but nothing doing. The Dolphins' defense holds firm. They're doing it tough, though, the Dolphins. Even though they're surviving defensively, They just can't seem to get themselves down the other end. 66% possession in favour of Manly. Crazy. The Dolphins just need to get themselves down the other end. You get that feeling like the Dolphins have done so much defence. You just get that feeling they'll score their first trip into the Manly 20. They'll come away with points. It's got that feel about it. Fifth and last, back for Asako to clear. And he puts a monster kick down for Faulalo. And it's a good kick return. Bringing it outside the 20, almost up to the 30-meter line. Miss Raven says, is this a soccer game? Wouldn't it be funny if there's no tries in the first half, but somebody gets close enough to take a drop goal and we go into halftime 1-0? Then it would be really like a soccer game. But anyway, it's definitely not a soccer match because I'm still awake. Sorry, soccer fans. Down the left edge now, Kohler tries to swivel back inside Bostock. Fifth and last, 40 meters out. Fogarty, they're up quickly on him, but he scurries away. Puts the kick up now for the Hammer. Lands it 5 out from the line. And Hammer gets away. Hammer beats a second. Hammer's taken down by Trebojevic on the 20. Great kick return there from the Hammer. 15 meters he makes in heavy traffic. Asako driven back by Olakau'atu. Probably not the best man to run at, Jermaine. Nikorima now takes a dominant tackle. Farnworth, he can only make a couple of meters. Play 4 here for the Dolphins, and they're still not quite up to the 40-meter line. Maxi Plath on the field to Molo. That'll get the Dolphins some go forward now. Maxi Plath out there. Fifth and last, the high ball downfield. Faulalo comes forward for it, takes it just outside the 20. It's 17 and a half minutes to go in this opening 40. The Dolphins just cannot get themselves down Manly's end. And Manly are not making mistakes. In fairness, they're controlling this nicely as well. Saab out to the 30. Guns, ahoy, mate. There's the mistake. Oh, the commentator's curse hits him hard. And Maxi Plath comes away with it on 0 tackle. The Dolphins get their first opportunity. Watch them cruise over the line here and go 6-0 up. Francis Molo in midfield. Set restart for the Finns. Here they come. They've defended well. Now they've got their opportunity. Tackle 1, 20 meters out midfield. Played by Stone. They go left. Nikorima turns it inside for Farnworth. And Herbie, 10 meters out. 20 in from touch on that left edge of the field. Here's Plath. For Katoa, turns it inside for Finafuiaki. And he stands in the 3-man tackle just to the right of the post. Play 3 for the Dolphins. Marshall King goes crash ball for Molo. And Big Francis will play it a meter out. 2 tackles left for the Dolphins. Katoa. Cut out pass right for Bostock. He angles back in field. And he can't get the arms free to flick it around the back of Kohler. Fifth and last. Katoa. Crossfield kick. Just to the left of the post. Tap back by Farnworth. Here's Cobbo. No, it's loose out the back for Ray Stone. And tackled over the sideline. A penalty, though, for high contact. A penalty. Dolphins take the 2. Herbie Farnworth bats the ball back. Cobbo was wrapping around to get himself in space. But boy, yes, Cody Nikorima immediately puts the hand up. They're going to take the 2. Smart call, in my opinion, because they've been under the pump, and it's just a psychological statement to say, look, you threw everything at us. You've had 30 tackles to 0 inside the 20, and we're going to be leading this game 2 points to 0. It's just a psychological shot, in my opinion. I think it's a good call. Jermaine Osako steps up. Take the 2 and reset, Hitman. Exactly. Take the 2, take the psychological blow, or give the psychological blow, and reset 100%. The right option. It's Jermaine Osako, so you know he's going to kick it. Watch him miss now that I've talked him up. Watch for the commentator's curse. Jermaine Osako, he's taken it back to the 20-metre line. He's about 15 in from touch. To give the Dolphins the first points of the game. Jermaine Osako puts it right down the middle. A penalty goal gives us our first points of the contest. The Dolphins leading 2-0. 14 minutes left in the opening half. Carmel Each, ahoy. How has it been? You only just started watching. It's been solid defense for the Dolphins, but dominated by Manly. Like territory and possession, dominated by the Sea Eagles. Manly got no red zone offense. Yeah, Joey Walsh is just not quite there yet, is he? I think maybe Fogarty needs to take more of a lead, but then that's one of the criticisms of Jamal Fogarty, isn't it? That he can't necessarily take the lead. As Cobbo now gives this one off for Ray Stone. Dolphins inside their own 20 over on that left edge. Nikorima into dummy half. And a nice carry upfield. Gets them out of that red zone. Molo gets the big legs pumping. 35 out in midfield. 3 tackles gone. Fenafuiaki. Oh, he pumps off the tackle. Brought down by Walsh and Linaz. Just short of halfway as Plath into Manly's territory, and it's a penalty for high contact. Manly, they've lost the momentum and they've got no points to show for it. 25 minutes of domination and they have 0 to show for it. And here come the Dolphins. Penalty on halfway. Katoa puts it into touch over on that left edge. 35 out from the try line. Farnworth taps and they come back into midfield for Molo. Still a long way to go in this one, for sure, for sure. 30 tackles in the opposition half. Manly, 12 to the Dolphins, though that number will rise now. 25 metres out, right in front of the post. Katoa for the hammer. He puts the fend on Kohler and cuts back in front of the posts. He's dragged down from behind. 15 metres out. Marshall King goes quickly. Kohler couldn't get back in time. And it's a penalty for offside. And 10 in the bin. Oh, you can't believe it. 10 minutes in the bin. Manly get no official warning. The Dolphins were penalised for offsides multiple times down the other end. The referee had words with Jermaine Osako and said no more of that. And Manly, Tolu Kola, unable to retreat the 10, still makes the tackle, and he's been marched for 10 minutes. This time they're not going to take the 2, not with the extra man. 11 minutes to go until the break. Marshall King, crash ball. Ray Stone held up on the left upright. Jeez, that, I mean, it was as blatant can be, I suppose. That's the big difference. And now Osako can't reel the ball in. It's in behind him, but he scurries back for it on the 20. A loose pass. Fenafuiaki brings it back inside the 20. But they've wasted some tackles there, the Dolphins. Marshall King for Plath. Out the back for Katoa. Nikorima. Dummies. Scoots through and can't make the tackle. Jamal Fogarty. Nikorima gets it to ground for the first try. Cody Nikorima. One-on-one with Jamal Fogarty. They're going to have a look. Oh, he doesn't look confident, Cody Nikorima. Jamal Fogarty might have pulled off a try saver here. Fogarty keeps it up off the deck. There, it's touched the ground. Try. Nikorima scores. Fantastic effort from Jamal Fogarty. Robert Peters, cheers, mate, for upgrading the channel membership. Much appreciated. First try of the game. And you had a feeling it would work out this way. There was just too much pressure down the other end of the field. Manly with nothing to show for it. You just got the feeling the Dolphins would just go boom, boom and get themselves some points. 9 minutes until the halftime break. Try for Cody Nikorima. User 56, collar. Well, essentially professional foul. The Dolphins were on the attack inside the 20. Collar was slow to get back in the defensive line. Hadn't gone back the 10 meters and made the tackle anyway. So just, yeah, blatantly offside. It's not like, and I can understand, like, the Dolphins were offside a lot down their end, but there's a big difference to jumping early and getting it wrong to being blatantly offside and making the tackle anyway as you're running back into position. Jermaine Asako converts. And the Dolphins lead this 8-0. Kohler, 10 minutes in the sin bin. 9 minutes until the halftime break. The opening 25 minutes dominated by Manly. They had nothing to show for it. And we did say that that was a little bit concerning. Cobbo takes the restart. And it's Dolphins ball on their own 20. 8 minutes 43 until the break. Just the one try. I honestly thought that this game would just rain tries. Tries out the wazoo. I thought that this game would be something in the range of like 38 points to 30 type of game. As Plath takes it up the middle and into Manly territory on the 5th and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. Bostock racing through. Bostock one-on-one with Hopoate, and Lehi does well. He's in space. Ankle tapped by Asako. He gets up and goes again. Lehi Hopoate with the kick return. 10 short of halfway. Emmett Lusby, you put 500 on Lemuelu to score a try. What's your thoughts? Well, Big Connolly, Lemuelu, he's always a chance. The Dolphins, it's a bit too early to tell. The Dolphins need more possession down that end of the field. And then we'll see Lemuelu come into try-scoring possibilities a lot more often as Brown takes this one up the middle. Odd pop it, ahoy, mate. 5th and last, Manly, 30 metres out from the line. Fogarty puts the high ball up, sends it a little too deep, and it's a 7-tackle set as Cobbo takes it in the end goal. Jamal Fogarty, big mistake. With a man in the bin, you want to keep the Dolphins down this end of the field to give them a 7-tackle set. That was a poor kick. Kizzy Tube, you have Dolphins by 1-12. Not a bad call, I'd say, as Bostock almost up to the halfway line. Big Francis Molo takes it up to the Manly 40-metre line. Cody Nikorima, the only try scorer so far. Katoa to the line, out the back for Hammer. Quick hands for Bostock. Immediately shifts it on to Asako. He tries to put the step on Simpkin, and he's brought down on the 20-metre line. Bostock into dummy half. Hammer for Katoa. Cut out pass left for Nikorima. Gets on the outside of Garrick. Feeds it to Cobbo. Cobbo can't collect the ball. It was a metre above his head, and he couldn't grab it on the second attempt as he bobbles it forward, and that is a let-off for Manly. Eight points to nil, 6 minutes to go until the halftime break. Scrum down. 20 in from touch. Over on that right side of the field. Saab will take the first hit up. 5.5 to go until the break. The Dolphins leading 8 points to nil. Late offload from Garrick. Now for, big defense there on Corey Waddell, his opposite number. And Maxi Plath brings him down. It's a set restart. Fogarty turns it inside for Olakau'atu. And that's tackle 1. 10 short of halfway. Manly. This is a nice little period of play for them with Kohler in the bin. Wakeham gets the short ball from Brown and almost makes the line break. Another set restart here for Manly. Faulalo flicks it out the back of the hands on the bounce to Saab. Farnworth looks for the one-on-one steal, but Jason Saab, he's got that wrapped up. Now the ball's loose. Farnworth's got it, and it's a penalty to Manly. It was too long there. Too long for Farnworth to get that ball ripped away. Manly tap and go quickly. Took everybody by surprise there, even me. Stay hunky, ahoy, mate. Another penalty. Back-to-back penalties, and it's 10 in the bin. The Dolphins player has been marched for 10. Connolly Lemuelu. Well, that's terrible for all our multis. Oh, dear. The momentum has swung once more. Herbie Farnworth goes for the one-on-one steal with Jason Saab. He takes too long to rip the ball away. And then Fogarty takes the quick tap. Connolly Lemuelu holds him down in the tackle. And he's been marched for 10 minutes. Well, that's a momentum swing right there. Manly 20 metres out from the line. Wakeham back into midfield for Lanaz. 2.5 minutes left in the bin for Kohler. 10 left in the bin for Lemuelu. 4 minutes until the break. Well, I've ended up 2 minutes ahead somehow. Out to the right for Garrick. He winds up and takes them on himself. There was no point passing out to Saab in that situation. 10 metres out from the line on that right edge. 2 tackles left. Brown back into midfield for Walsh. Shows it inside. Goes for Faulalo on the left. He pops it out for Hopoate. Hopoate retreats to the 20. Resets, reloads, and takes the fifth and last 15 metres out. Wakeham in midfield for Fogarty. Cut out pass for Garrick. Tries to tap it on, but Cobbo dives on the loose ball. Cobbo to the 40, and Saab tracks him down with ease. Makes the tackle on halfway. Poor execution again from Manly inside the red zone. They just can't land that final pass. The Dolphins, 40 metres out now in midfield. Francis Molo takes tackle 3. 2 minutes 40 to go. We're just letting my clock catch up for the next 30 seconds. Marshall King for Katoa. Out the back for Hammer. He holds the pass up nicely for Bostock, who puts Asako in space. Faulalo to beat. He steps inside Faulalo, but the cover defense is there. The fifth and last. Hammer at first receiver for Katoa. Grubbers in behind the post. Scooped up by Hopoate. And Lehi brings it back 10 out from his own line. Oh, this has been brilliant. This has been a brilliant half of footy, really. 2 minutes left. Bloke Nugig says Cherry Evans would have scored a double. Yes, he probably would, as Olakau'atu bends the line over on that right edge. up to halfway. Whoop, Joey Walsh stumbles over his own feet, but brings it up to the 40-metre line. Fifth and last for Manly, 40 metres out. Fogarty goes on a run out to the right corner. Gives it to Garrick. Garrick flicks it back in field for Saab, and Saab is tackled on the 20-metre line. That'll be a handover. They don't even get a kick away there, Manly. Cole is back on the field. We got 7 minutes left in the bin for Connolly Lemuelu. And this has been a rough old half. Neither side will be happy. NMT, ahoy mate. Wyatt Raymond is the bunker official tonight. Wyatt Raymond. As Molo takes it up to halfway. Plath carries forward, 40 metres out now on the fifth and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. Bostock flying through. Who's that come off? It's loose on the deck. Asako lets it go in a touch. And it'll be Manly's ball. It's gone forward off Bostock, apparently. "14 seconds until the break. 8 points to 0. What an odd half of footy, really. Brock says, if Cobbo doesn't score a double, my kids will be eating mee goreng for a week. Nothing wrong with mee goreng. I mean, you might not want to eat it every day for an entire week, but nothing wrong with mee goreng. I had some of that myself. 2 packets. 2 packets of mee goreng, because one's not enough for big boys like me. 2 packages of mee goreng the other night for dinner. 8 points to 0 at the halftime break in favour of the Dolphins. Try to Nikorima, converted by Asako. Jermaine Asako with a penalty goal, making up the 8 points. Mania, too, the Brisbane Broncos' biggest supporter. How are you? This is looking a bit like the game last night, says Mania. Eight points to 0. Manly had so much opportunity. So much opportunity. They'll be devastated that they're going into halftime with no points on the board. Seriously, they should have so much more to show for it. If we have a look at some of the stats, let's just update. Okay, there we go. If we have a look at some of the stats here at the halftime break, 53% possession in favour of Manly. Now, we do know stats can be deceiving sometimes. It's not necessarily the amount of possession. It's the quality of the ball and the territory when you've got that possession. But Manly's territory has been fantastic. What did they have? They had something like 40 tackles inside the Dolphins' 20. How do you have 40 tackles inside the opposition 20 and have no points? That's a couple of things. It's a testament to the Dolphins' defense, because the Dolphins' goal line defense was solid, but also Manly's attack has just been a little clueless at times. Joey Walsh is not quite there yet. Joey Walsh is a young player coming through the ranks, so he's got a lot of learning to do, a lot of development to do, and he'll probably get there one day, but he's not quite there yet. As we're seeing, the execution is lacking, passes out the back, not getting to their kick on the fifth and last, all that sort of thing. So the completion rate dropped away a little bit for Manly as the half wore on. The Dolphins ended 16 from 20 at 80%. Manly 18 from 23 at 78%, so pretty similar there. And let's see, errors. I want to see like errors and missed tackles. Pretty even. 17 by the Dolphins, 15 by Manly. Missed tackles, that is. 8 errors to the Dolphins, 5 to Manly. 5 penalties conceded, Dolphins, 3 Manly. 6 against, 3 for the Dolphins, 1 for Manly. Pretty even. pretty even Stevens. But it's the Dolphins on top. The Dolphins have taken their opportunities better than Manly. It's as simple as that at this stage of the game. Not a lot between the two teams. The Dolphins, similar to the way that they started against the Broncos, it's just Manly didn't put points on. So look for the Dolphins to have a much better second half. Got a feeling that if the Dolphins... Okay, here's my prediction for the second half. If the Dolphins score first, I reckon it just blows out. Blows out from that point on. If Manly score first, we might be in for a little bit of a grind for a bit longer, which is fine also. Here for a good game. Brock says, what is your opinion of the bunker recently disallowing tries 3 to 5 minutes after the fact? Okay. What is my opinion of the officiating in general, including the bunker in 2026? I'll sum it up very, very easily. All right. Halftime break here. Wasted World of Sports crew. Thanks so much for being with us so far. Second half to come. And then, of course, later on tonight, immediately following this game, in fact, Bulldogs taking on the Rabbitohs. The Bulldogs looking to keep their finals chances alive. They're the only team left with a realistic chance to make the 8. Stay hunky, says Dan. Have you ever remembered Scrambled Egg? Once a channel member here back then. I don't recall Scrambled Egg being a channel member, but I do remember Scrambled. Now that you've mentioned the name, it's not like, I mean, I'm not being rude or anything, but it's not like I sat around and Scrambled Egg wasn't as frequent as somebody like, you know, I sit around and I wonder, like, geez, haven't seen Vobsy in a while. Hope Vobsy's okay. UFC, I hope he's still all good. James, Heel Fries, Dan Jam, DJ Shack, I know still pops in every now and then. But these are, you know what I mean? These are names that I remember really, really well and actually think about in my general day-to-day. Scrambled Egg, I remember the name now that you've brought it up. And I didn't mean to be offensive by that. It's just, you know, what have we got? 10,800 subscribers now. It's pretty hard to remember everyone. All right, halftime here. I've got to get everything prepared for the next game as well, including my same game multi. So we're going to have a halftime break, but I'll be back momentarily for the second half. And don't forget, immediately following this game, YouTube and Twitch will stay live, and TikTok will start a new stream for the Bulldogs versus the Rabbitohs. Muzzle Flash. Well, of course I remember you, Muzzle Flash, because you still hang around quite regularly. Yes, all right. Halftime. Oh, God, knee crumbler right before I head off. Yes, knee crumbler back in the old days when I put the entire membership on the field with their own jerseys. God, I couldn't do that anymore. There's like 50. There's like 50 channel members. It'd be impossible to keep up. Anyways, halftime.
raise it high, let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan, ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight, the wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along, every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky, sing until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks.
All right, Wasted Water Sports crew. What the hell happened to my camera? I must have accidentally bumped it. Hang on. Second half about to get underway. 8 points to 0. The Dolphins leading. Jamal Fogarty barking out orders, but he needs to take more control here in the second half, I reckon. Take control in the second half. Joey Walsh just not quite there yet. Showing some good signs, but yeah, not quite there. What will the second half bring? Exactly, Crayfish 604. My thoughts exactly that this would be a high-scoring game. Second half is off and running. UFC, ahoy, mate. It's almost like your ears must have pricked up or something. It was like a sixth sense. I was like, hang on, there's people talking about me. Who could be talking about me? Has to be the Wasted World of Sports. Anyway, nice to see you again, my friend. I was simply stating during the halftime break that there are a few names from the early days that that I often think about and hope that all is well. Vobsy, UFC, James, Heel Fries, Dan Jam, Captain Redbeard, among others. Fifth and last here for the Dolphins. First set of 6 in the second half. Kicked downfield by Katoa, taken by Faulalo on the full. And he's tackled 30 metres out from his own end. Kendrick Rogers, ahoy, mate. Where would the Wars be on the ladder if they win tomorrow night? If they win by 46 or more points, they will leapfrog the Panthers into second place. If they win by less than that or lose, they'll remain in third. Good carry here from Nathan Brown, up over halfway. 40 metres out in midfield. Oh, that's poor from Simpkin, a dummy half. He passed to himself. Fifth and last. Fogarty puts the kick downfield. Hammer comes forward for it. Hammer takes it on the 20. Nice take there from Tabuai Fido at the back. Yeah, cheers, UFC, mate. And, you know, take the 10.8K on YouTube, combine it with the 5.6, I believe it is, on TikTok and the 5.5 on Twitch, and Wasted World of Sports is flying. Francis Molo up to the halfway mark. Tackle 5 now for the Dolphins. They start this second half, of course, with Connolly Lemuelu in the sin bin as Katoa puts the high ball up. And it's Bostock going one-on-one with Hopoate in the air. And Lehi brings it down. 35 out from his own line. Wow, actually, it's further back. Better update that. 15 out. It was a deeper kick from Katoa than I realized. Kira Dempsey, ahoy there. Garrick is tackled just outside the 20-metre line. Play 3 here for the Manly Sea Eagles. Saab scurries off down the short side. 4 tackles gone, and they're only just on the 30. Olakuatu. 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. Big holy moly. Fogarty down the short side. A low stabbing kick in behind the line. And it sits up for the Hammer. 15 out from his own end. He's able to wind up and bring it back to the 20, but he's a little upright, and Manly drag him back into the 20-metre zone. Great kick chase led by Jamal Fogarty. Cobbo takes it into midfield. 8 points to 0. Now, as you can see from my same game multi, 5 legs, points, try scorers are loaded up on a bunch of stuff that just looks like it's not going to happen. Another low-scoring, grinding, finals-worthy contest. But if Manly lose this game, any small sparkle of hope that they had will well and truly be gone. 1.5 minutes left in the bin for Lemuelu. And Katoa puts the kick downfield on the 5th and last. Easy take at the back for Hopoate. Floats it over into midfield for Faulalo. 20 metres out from their own line here, Manly. Back in possession. You feel like they've got to make use of this extra man. This will be their final set of 6, 13 on 12. Lemuelu is back out on the sideline. Olakuatu gets away from Farnworth. Fends away from Cobbo. Farnworth comes back at him. 10 short of halfway. 3 tackles gone. Fogarty for Wakeham in midfield. Out the back for Walsh. Drops this one off for Waddell. Easy read for the Dolphins defense. Brown now. Out the back for Fogarty. Crushed in the tackle by Farnworth. Jams in and shuts down his time. 5th and last. The kick downfield from Walsh, taken by the Hammer just outside the goal line. Sends it over to Cobbo. Or Asako, rather. And Asako brings it outside the 20. 8 points to 0, the Dolphins lead. 6 gone in the second half. The next break in play, Lemuelu will come back onto the field. Crayfish says Gus might like these low-scoring games, but my multi doesn't. Same here. Love the grind, love the hard-fought contest up the middle. But yeah, terrible when you've loaded up 5 legs on the multi, expecting a high-scoring game. 5th and last now, Francis Molo. Late offload on the bounce for Marshall King. Immediately sends it right where they've got a 3-on-2, but Bostock forced back in field. 30 metres out over on that right edge, 5th and last. Katoa, short side, puts the high ball up. Hammer chasing through. Well taken by Faulalo. In the face of the kick chase of the Hammer to hold on to it. Nicely done. Adam Sweets, ahoy mate. How are you? Lemuelu's back on the field, by the way, for those that might have missed it. I didn't specifically mention it. 13 on 13 again. Carmelich. Was I happy with the Sharks game? Of course I wasn't. They were atrocious as Faulalo. Credit to St. George, by the way. They played really, really well. I don't mean for it to sound like St. George only won because the Sharks were atrocious. The Sharks only played as well as St. George allowed them to. As the Dolphins let this ball bounce, it sits up for the Hammer on the goal line. Hammer beats Olakuatu and Wakeham up the middle, but he's still taken down, only 10 out from his own line. Stephen Peake, ahoy, mate. Dolphins bring it outside the 20. It's another grinder of a half, this one. Started exactly the same as the first half. Jason Orifice, Tigers fan. Since 1980. Boy, did they have a team back in those days, huh? Maxi Plath gets some good post-contact meters up to halfway. Ray Stone into Manly's territory. 40 meters out midfield. 5th and last here for the Finns. Katoa puts the high ball up again. Bostock leading the chase. 1-on-1 with Hopoate, and Lehi Hopoate does well. I tell you what, Manly very secure under this high ball. They're getting tested. They've got all the answers at the moment. Saab still inside the 20, but bringing it back closer towards the middle of the field. Wakeham got a bit confused there, whether they go short side or not. Nathan Brown winds up. He's full of running, Nathan Brown. The Energizer Bunny never stops. Early, well, no, it's the fifth and last. Fogarty kicks from well inside the 40. Gets a beautiful bounce on it. Has he pulled off a 40-20? Oh, it's just outside the 20-meter line. Dolphins will get the ball. Now the Hammer let that ball bounce. Jamal Fogarty from 32 meters out. Yeah, it's bounced outside the 20-meter line. Brock says, if I had $1 for every time Phil Gould uttered the words, that looked like a training gallop, my kids wouldn't have to eat mee goreng this week. Imagine if we all had $1 for every time somebody on the Channel 9 or Fox Sports commentary team glazed over Reece Walsh for absolutely no reason. And I'm not talking about when he actually does something good. I just mean in general, for no reason. As Cobbo now finds space down the left. Bends away from Garrick. One to beat. Tries to stampede over the top of Faulalo. Clayton Faulalo stands his ground. Tackles the big man into touch. And then hulks up over him to let him know about it. Clayton Faulalo one-on-one with Selwyn Corn on the Cobbo. He backed himself, Cobb. Didn't think about the kick in. Well, he did think about the kick in field, but Faulalo was on him quicker than he realized. And that is a beautiful try saver. Textbook tackle. One-on-one, body on the line. Forces the ball free and takes him into touch. Either way, it's Manly ball. Absolute try-saving peach from Clayton Faulalo. And that should pump Manly up a little bit too, you would expect. Good carry here from Nathan Brown again. Marshall King brings him down. 10 short of halfway. A set restart now. Ruck infringement. Francis Molo and Nathan Brown are going toe-to-toe. Oh, they're letting each other know about celebrity NRL boxing. Nathan Brown versus Francis Molo. There's another one. Sign us up. For those who wonder what I'm talking about, maybe new to the streams, every time players go toe-to-toe and with some push and shove and some shirt grabbing, I reckon that we should have a celebrity, like charity NRL boxing matches. Do a card full of dream matchups. Nathan Brown, Francis Molo. Look, they're pretty much the same size. That'd be a great matchup, I reckon. Raise money for charity. Have some celebrity NRL boxing battles. Let them take out their frustrations. Trebojevic, 10 short of halfway. Nathan Brown goes again. Looking up for Francis Molo, I'm sure. But he's taken by Finafuiaki and Lemuelu. Olakuatu out the back for Faulalo. Quick hands for Saab. He can't control it. Nikorima now on the breakaway. Dragged towards the sideline by Faulalo with another try saver. Back in field for Farnworth and now push and shove again. Tensions well and truly boiling over in this game. Jason Saab with the initial knock on. That's what we'll come back for. Dolphins ball on halfway. Big Liam. Ahoy, mate. Fins up. Bulldogs versus Rabbitohs. Still to come after this one. Plenty more footy action remaining. My dog's asleep under the table like, oh, God. More football. More footy, less playtime. 40 metres out now in midfield. Finafuiaki plays it. Tackle 1 for the Dolphins. Katoa turns it inside to Molo. And Big Francis finds half a gap. 20 metres out. Maxi Plath for Katoa. Dummies out to the right. Can't get the arms free. 10 metres out. Marshall King looks short side. Hammer for Bostock. Couple of metres out. Plath. Tapped on by Nicarima. And then slapped over the sideline in front of Cobbo. Who was that who did the slap on? Farnworth. Oh, Herbie. His quiet night continues. Herbie Farnworth looks to bat it on. He's given it too much. It's over the sideline. And Manly are off the hook. 8 points to 0. And, geez, these teams just can't come away with points for whatever reason. The execution lacking. The discipline lacking. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. You thought the Dolphins would have been 20 plus, but this is low scoring. Yeah, this has now become disastrous for my multi. When it goes into halftime, you still think, okay, second half could open up. But then the second half goes exactly like the first as Joey Walsh takes it into the Dolphins territory. Simpkin fires it out for Faulalo in midfield. And now Garrick in a little bit of space. Garrick draws in Cobbo, flicks it back for Saab. Saab angles back in. 20 metres out, he's tackled by Nicarima, 5th and last. Fogarty puts the high ball up. Hammer forward for it. It's gone off the hammer. No, it hasn't. It's off Olakau'atu. Olakau'atu first. Hammer second. Double knock on Dolphins ball. Bengal Power says Manly's season basically on the line. Yes, Olakau'atu first. 25 minutes left to play. Dolphins ball on their own 10. Farnworth. Oh, he tries to duck under the tackle here, and he's copped a high shot. Penalty for the Dolphins. Penalty, Dolphins. Katoa just slowing things down here. They're going to put this into touch. 35 metres out over on that right edge. Brock, you've got Kiraz, Crichton, and Alex Johnston for the next game. Try scorers. 3 fantastic selections. Kaufusi. Up over halfway into the Manly territory they go. 24 minutes left to play. Dolphins up by 8. Katoa shows it inside once. This time for Herbie Farnworth. And Farnworth hurdles over the top of one. 30 metres out from the line. Quick play of the ball. Katoa. Oh, they've spilt it, the Dolphins. Who was that? It sits up for Faulalo at the back. Counter-attack is on. Cut out pass for Garrick on the right. Garrick gets on the outside of Lemuelu, stumbles and then flicks a forward pass up for Saab. It's play on at the moment, and Jason Saab races away to score. The bunker can't rule on forward passes. It's been called. I think the referee's called it. Joey Walsh makes the tackle. Dolphins cough the ball up. Counter-attack was on out to the right. Jason Saab waiting for it. Garrick flicks it out the back of the hands. The referee was right on the spot, and it's been called back for the forward pass. That could have been a game changer. Dolphins scrum down on halfway. All of us missed the whistle. 23.5 to play. Monster Magic is back. You tipped the Bulldogs. Oh, yeah. I still don't know who to pick for the next game. Bulldogs, Rabbitohs. I'm still on the fence. There's a Sarko. The Dolphins have been given a reprieve. Forward pass called. Jason Saab. Unfortunately for us, and the same game multi, that try gets scrubbed out. Kafusi. 30 meters out. Katoa turns it back inside for Knowles, and he almost breaks through. 10 meters out from the line now on play 4. Slow play the ball. Katoa for Kafusi. 10 meters out, 5th and last. Knowles at first receiver for Katoa. Out the back for Nikorima. Puts Cobo in space. Cobo for the corner. Faulalo puts the hit on. Clayton Faulalo is dominating Cobo tonight. Did he get it to ground? Clayton Faulalo stood his ground once again against the big man and appears to have bundled him into touch in goal. Clayton Faulalo is not giving an inch to Cobo tonight. Comes across, Cobo reaches out with the left arm. Does he still get it down, Cobo? He might still get it down, Cobo. He does! Corn on the Cobo with the try. He gets it down regardless. Great effort by Clayton Faulalo. But Cobo gets the try. It's yet to be confirmed. He reaches out with the left arm. It was a great effort from Clayton Faulalo, but he gets the job done anyway. I think Cobo. Oh, they're still having a look at this. Why are they still having a look at this? Cobo scores it. Try confirmed. Selwyn Cobo. Our first tick off the multi. Hey. 12 points to nil. Kick to come from the sideline. Credit to Faulalo. All credit to Faulalo. He might not be Tommy Turbo in attack, but boy, he's making it difficult for the Dolphins in defense. Yeah, Odd Poppet, it's really strange, mate. Every time that I think about you, I have dreams about garage doors falling on my head. It's the craziest thing. Jermaine Asako from bang on the sideline. You'd back him in, surely. 21 minutes left to play. 14 points would be a huge deficit to overturn. He puts it down the middle. Asako. That's 8 points now for Jermaine Asako. What have I got? Have I got Asako for 8? I think I do. I think that's another tick off the multi. Jermaine Asako for 8 points. $14 points to nil. And that might indeed be the game. Bengal Power. Stay down. 112 says one more to hit. Hammer to score. Tafusi from the kickoff. 19 minutes to play. Oh, is that only 6 points for Asako? Okay, I better take that away. He needs 2 more. Yeah, 2 conversions, penalty goal. You're right. Still need 2 more points for Asako. Bugger. Still 20 minutes to play. 5th and last for the Dolphins. 10 short from halfway. Katoa puts the kick downfield. And it's taken by Hopoate just inside the 20-meter line. Lehi runs into a brick wall of Dolphins chasers and plays the ball almost to nobody. Faulalo in midfield. Odd Poppet says, as much as I hate to say it, all doggy fans are banned tonight. This is Wabbit territory today. He's joking, obviously, people. He's just mucking around, having a laugh. Doggies fans, of course you're welcome. Wakeham goes out the back for Walsh. Cut out pass left is read well by Asako. Jams in on Kohler. Looks to push the pass. And Faulalo gets a 6 again here for Manly as it deflects off a Dolphin hand. 0 tackle. 45 metres out in midfield. Lehi up the middle. Olakau'atu to the 20-metre line. Big holy moly. Olakau'atu looks for the quick play of the ball. Farnworth crowds the play the ball area and gives away a stupid 6 again. Oh, Herbie's having a night to forget, isn't he? This is one of Farnworth's worst games of the season. Worst games of his career, perhaps even. Simpkin back in field for Fogarty. The crash ball for Lehi. 5 metres out now, just in front of the posts. Tackle 2. They're inviting Manly back into this contest here, the Dolphins. Walsh. Floater over the top. Intercept by Asako. And Asako will race away. What a chase from Garrick, though. Garrick is going to cut him down 20 metres out. Gives it back inside for Bostock. And Bostock and 2 smoking barrels will score in the right corner. Should have been a runaway intercept under the posts. Ruben Garrick, chased with all his heart, forces them in the corner. But it's a try for Bostock. The Dolphins, that'll be the game. Jermaine Asako didn't have the pace. Try time Dolphins. Asako looking around for the support. Where's the support? Ruben's got me. Saab's got me. Olakau'atu's even got me covered. He found support from Jack Bostock. $18 points to 0. The kick to come. He's still got a chance, Asako. He's still got a chance to get it for us. Hammer probably thought, like myself, shut the gate. He's got there. But Ruben Garrick showing amazing pace. Garrick, Saab, and Olakau'atu all had Asako covered there for pace. That's crazy. The speed of Olakau'atu for a second rower. Incredible effort. Jermaine Asako, 3 from 3 tonight, 6 points. Can he get us the 8? With 16 minutes left to play. Can he get us the 8 points? A couple of meters in from touch on this right edge. To give us another tick off the multi for what it's worth. It's not really worth a whole lot at the moment. Asako hooks it across the face of the posts. So he still hasn't got there for us. 18 points to 0. The Dolphins lead with 16 minutes to play. UFC says, one time at school, this teacher took me and my friend to help repair the garage door at the school. What kind of teachers do that? That's got health and safety violations written all over it. That's got lawsuit Jones written all over that one. But anyway, he ended up getting frustrated and basically just continually bashing the door with a shovel. Well, that'll help. Manly goes short with the restart, and it's out on the full. The short kickoff out on the full. Dolphins will get the play the ball. Kaufusi. 16 minutes left to play. Dolphins well on top now. Well on top. Steve Humphries, ahoy, mate. Bulldogs are playing the Rabbits later tonight. Carmel each. Official tied RBX. You once to Sydney and bashed your car in a pillars and you broke it. Well, that's no good. As Hammer sends this one on for Bostock. A little bit of space down the right edge. Kohler wraps him up 20 metres out from the line. Hammer at first receiver. Sends this one out the back for Katoa. And now Kaufusi in midfield. Fifth and last, 49 metres gained off that set. Katoa from 20 out midfield. Dinks it in over the top for Farnworth. Farnworth loses it. Oh, he's had a stinker tonight, Herbie. You're entitled to a bad game, though, every now and then, aren't you? Saints 4 in a row. Ahoy, mate. You know what? I'm going to get a wrench one day. I'm going to have a wrench here one day. I swear to God. Just for you. I'll have a wrench sitting on the table. Ready to go. Patches O'Houlidan. UFC says New Zealand has very different liability laws to Australia. Basically, it's impossible to sue here in practical terms. Is that right? See, teachers here in Australia wouldn't even ask you to help with anything because it's just a lawsuit waiting to happen. We can sue people over here just for breathing. It's crazy. 6 again here for Manly as Brown takes it up. 5 short of halfway. Nathan Brown, full of running. Fogarty out the back for Walsh. Faulalo on for Garrick. Garrick gets it back for Faulalo in a little bit of space. 30 metres out, up the middle. Max Plath makes the tackle. Short side, stacked with numbers. Olakau'atu goes on his own, though. And he takes it up to the 20-metre line on play 4. Lined up to the left here, Manly. Fogarty wants a runner back on the inside. It's Jakey boy. And Jake Trebojevic with his first touch in a while. Oh, Faulalo with the double pump to Olakau'atu. He can't hold on to it. And it sums up the night for Manly, really. Holy moly, Olakau'atu on the line. Spills it. Boz, what happened? Well, I've talked about it before. I wasn't exactly a believer in Fozball in the first place. Bostock. Out to the 20-metre line here for the Dolphins. Manly are really missing Brooksy. That's where it all started to go downhill, isn't it? Let's just appreciate that. Let's just appreciate that for a moment. It really started going downhill for Manly when Brooks got injured. Marshall King out of dummy half. 6 again, Dolphins. Jeremy Marshall King up to halfway. Knowles onto Kaufusi. 40 out from the Manly line. Can they put the dagger in here, the Dolphins? Marshall King. For Knowles, and now Katoa shows it inside. Goes on his own. Tapped on by the Hammer, and Bostock's in space. Walsh makes the tackle. But the Dolphins now. 25 metres out on that right edge, or 15 rather. Hammer for Katoa. Heads infield. Dummies. 5th and last now. 10 metres out, right in front of the posts. 56 metres gained to well and truly put this one to bed. Nikorima grubbers him behind the line, looking for Farnworth, and it's slapped over the dead ball line by Saab. 18 points to 0, 13 minutes to play. Line drop out here for Manly. This multi's done and dusted, I do believe, as well. As Fogarty drops it in short, and it's off Farnworth to Saab. Farnworth's nightmare of a day continues. Jason Saab tackled on the 20-metre line. Walsh out to the left for Hopoate. Bends away from Bostock, but can't get away from Katoa. Just outside the 20-metre line on that left edge. Tackle 2. The live ladder, Dolphins jump up to 4th place. Ahead of the Sharks. Sharks still to play this weekend, though, of course. Through the hands out to the right now. Saab in open space. Steps inside Farnworth. Farnworth stays with him. 10 short of halfway. Nathan Brown into the Dolphins territory. Held up on the halfway line. Oh, Faulalo with the trainer of back play. Nathan Brown spills it. Oh, penalty. Penalty. Nathan Brown, he drops the ball. Referee blows penalty there. I'm assuming that there was a ruck infringement. Oh, Cobbo with the big hit on Faulalo. There's the contest. Corn on the Cobbo and Clayton Faulalo. Manly now. Can they get some points? 11 minutes to go. 30 metres out. Olakawatu plays it. Trebojevic carries it to the 20-metre line. Jules Craw. You bet Manly get a pity try. Fogarty. Out the back for Faulalo. Dumped in the tackle by Bostock, who jams in and shuts him down 20 metres out from the line. Fantastic defence from the Dolphins. Brown. Inside ball for Linaz. 10 out. Simpkin for Fogarty. Cut out pass right for Garrick. Beats the tackle of Cobbo. Cobbo comes back at him though. Shuts it down 10 metres out. Garrick gets the late offload back in field. Simpkin for Linaz again. And we're right back where we were. 10 metres out, 5th and last, in front of the post. Walsh looks to Grubber in behind the line. And it sits up for Flegler, but he's offside. It deflects off a Dolphins player back to Flegler. Penalty to Manly. 10 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Nicole Burke, ahoy. Bulldogs versus Rabbitohs coming up after this one. Manly tap and go. 10 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Simpkin for Fogarty. Cut out pass left for Kohler. Kohler gets it on for Hopoate. Lehi Hopoate tiptoes down the left edge. And he's got the ball to ground. Try's been awarded. Lehi Hopoate, who's not in my multi. Of course he's goddamn not. Manly finally string something together. Hopoate tiptoeing down the sideline. He's in touch. No try. Lehi Hopoate bundled into touch. Jermaine Asako with the try saver. Manly stay on 0. Hopoate beats him for pace. Asako reaches out, grabs the collar, and that's enough to get him into touch. 18-0 it stays. No try. And they're going to have a look officially, says the referee, but it's pretty blatant. Try saver from Jermaine Asako. He gets Hopoate around the collar, and it'll be no try. That left arm is in touch. The ball is still up in the air. The heads drop there. Hopoate sees it on the big screen. 18 points to 0 it stays. No try. Dolphins will have the ball. Play the ball in midfield. Bulldogs, Rabbitohs still to come tonight. Both teams warming up over there. That should be a cracker of a game. Oh, some big returns for the Rabbitohs, as the Dolphins now out to the 20-metre line. I think there's some big returns for South Sydney that make them a very, very tempting prospect, I've got to say. They're $2.41 outsiders, the Rabbitohs. Campbell Graham's back. 6 again here for the Dolphins. 10 short of halfway. There's some big ends for the Rabbitohs, but they are $2.47 outsiders. How can they be so far outsiders as Bostock? 40 out from the Manly line on play 3, or 2 rather. Hammer in at first receiver. Drops it off there for Gilbert. Set restart here for the Dolphins. It's falling to pieces here for Manly. Hammer onto Farnworth. Straightens and takes it inside the 20. That's tackle 1. More points incoming for the Finns. Nikorima fends away from Trebojevic. Gives it up for Flegler. Flegler offloads back for Marshall King. And the ball is loose out the back. Still there for Gilbert and the Dolphins, though. Marshall King turns this one inside. For Knowles, I believe it is. A metre out in front of the post. Katoa for Hammer. Hammer steps inside. Gets Asako free. And Jermaine Asako dives over in the corner. 22-0. The Hammer, big step off the right foot, gets himself into the backfield and floats it over for Asako to score. Jermaine Asako gets his 8+ points for what it's worth anymore. 6.5 to play, 22-0 kick to come. There's your 20+ Dolphins that somebody had predicted. Hang on. It was a little bit of a training gallop, that one. That was for Brock. Try confirmed. 22-0 kick to come from the sideline. That's the points now for Asako. We can put that leg of the multi. Tick, tick. For what it's worth anymore. John Benedict, it's okay now. 13+ secured, but 4 tickets lose already. Yep, it's been one of those games. Asako lining up this conversion from the sideline. Five minutes left. Wardy New, ahoy mates. Fins up. Asako from the sideline. It drifts across the face of posts again. 22 points to 0. Dolphins lead. And the Dolphins, they are in the top 4, by the way. A short kickoff doesn't go the 10 meters. Oh, hang on. Touchy's got his flag up on the 10. Which way is this going? Saab, blood coming out of the left eye. 4 minutes 40 to go. It's Dolphins ball. Manly are going to captain's challenge this, though. On-field decision, it's gone into touch before going the 10. Manly want to challenge it. Excuse me. Sub, happy to let it bounce. He gets himself over the 10-meter line. Bounces before the 10-meter line and then goes forward. It's impossible to tell. We're going to stay with the on-field decision here. I think it'll stay with the on-field decision. This will be very hard to overturn. Yeah, no conclusive evidence. Manly keep the challenge, but it'll be Dolphins ball. 22 points to 0 with 4 minutes left to play. Domination in the end from the Dolphins. Wyatt Raymond is in the bunker. User 56. Wyatt Raymond. Sounds like an extra in a Western film, I know. Well, what was that show? Westworld. Sounds like a character in Westworld. Wyatt Raymond. Gunslinger. 6 again here for the Dolphins. Farnworth. Tackle 10 short of halfway. 4 minutes left to play. Herbie, definitely not one of his better games. Big carry from Finafuiaki. Puts Joey Walsh rocked backwards. But Simpkin brings him down. Plath into dummy half. Gilbert now in midfield for Katoa. Nikorima lurking out the back for Farnworth. Throws the ball forward out in front of Cobbo. And Herbie, what an atrocious day he's had. It's very rare that you see Farnworth have a stinker, but he is having a stinker and a half tonight. Forward pass, Herbie Farnworth. Despite Herbie Farnworth having a shocker, the Dolphins leading 22-0. Because everyone else has been all right. Chris Bradley says Fosball is definitely done. I thought people were getting carried away with the Fosball thing anyway. Faulalo spills it in midfield. Play number 1. Faulalo coughs it up. Dolphins will get the ball back. $22 points to 0. What a game we've got coming up next, though. Oh, boy. I'm so on the fence with this one. I'm so on the fence with this next game. Bulldogs, very heavy favourites with the bookies, but the way that they let that game slip the other week. The Rabbitohs, $2.41 outsiders. This has honestly got Wayne Bennett ambush all over it. Uncle Wayne ambush written all over this next game. 10 meters out from the line. The Dolphins with 2 minutes left to play. Crash ball here for Flegler. No points for Manly. That's craziness. Katoa steps back in field. A meter out just to the right of the post on play 4. 2 minutes left. Plath dummies for Flegler. Goes on his own out of dummy half. 5th and last. Katoa floats it over the top, and Asako has to reach back for it. Gives it back in field for the Hammer. They've lost ground now. Nikorima. Cut out pass for Bostock. Bostock looks to grub it through. Drops it on the deck. It sits up for Cobbo, but it's a knock on surely against Bostock in back play. Well, they're going to have a look. The referees decided we're going to have a look at this regardless. Bostock has dropped the ball. Toes it through after it bounces. It sets up for the Hammer. Not for the Hammer, sorry, for Cobbo. And the referee's just allowed it to play on to have a look at it. I think he's missed it completely, Bostock. He's kicked it through with his shins in the end. And, yeah, no try. It'll be Manly ball. More alarming, though, for Manly. I know that the game's over. Completely understand that. Completely understand the game's over. Done and dusted. But still, like, the fact that there was just nobody there. There was nobody there for Manly at all to cover that ball is crazy. And to 1973 G, ahoy, mate. Your multi has Manly kicking 3 goals when you're a Sarko 8+. And Finns 13 plus, not happening. Well, Finns 13 plus is happening, isn't it? Oh, hang on. You don't mean that particular leg isn't happening. You just mean the whole thing overall is not happening. I think I understand. Brock says, can't underestimate the Rabbitohs on recent form. Bulldogs are very heavy favourites, though. Very heavy favourites. The Rabbitohs, big outsiders. I might have to go for the Rabbitohs simply to try and get some points back in the Waste of Water Sports tipping contest. I've got to try and catch up with some upsets. Nice tap on here for Saab. Grubbers in behind Farnworth, but it sits up for Gilbert. And Tommy Gilbert has it. Dolphins back in their own territory. 30 seconds to play. And looks like Manly are going to be held to 0. Unbelievable. Held to 0 here. Kofusi takes it up the middle. Fogarty makes the tackle. It wasn't a complete performance from the Dolphins, but they'll be happy enough nonetheless. Bostock has it out the back. Flicks it out for the Hammer. Hammer back inside for Asako. Asako stops and fires it back in field for Katoa. Katoa dummies and slices through. Cut out pass left for Cobo. He angles back in field. Bends away from Olakauatu and spills the ball. That'll be full time. 22 points to 0. And Kieran Foran, the look on his face, I can tell you, sums it all up. Where to now for Manly? They committed to Foran. I said it at the time. They've committed very early here, haven't they? For a rookie coach who's just filling in, they've committed long-term very, very early, and the season fell to pieces. Well done, Dolphins. I mean, 22-0 is a convincing win, but I can tell you that it was far from convincing. They jump up to 4th on the ladder, ahead of the Sharks, albeit potentially temporarily. Sharks still to play this weekend against the Raiders. $22 points to 0. All right, Bulldogs, Rabbitohs coming up. Now, this one should be a cracker of a game. Golden Point. What's Golden Point paying? Seriously, I want to have a cheeky wager on Golden Point here. Legitimately. Will there be extra time? Let's have a look. What's it paying? Come on, where are you? Will there be extra time? Yes, 50. Yep, I love it. $15. I'm doing it. Golden Point. Bring it on. 15-1. Golden Point. I can't split these two teams. What's this? Go away. I'll review my deposit limit later, for crying out loud. I've got a bet to make. Okay, there we go. All right. Waste of Water Sports crew. 8 minutes until kickoff. Bulldogs, Rabbitohs coming up next. YouTube and Twitch, you will stay live. TikTok, we're starting a new stream. Be right back after this. Bulldogs, Rabbitohs, still to come.
Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Waste Bottle Sports crew, ahoy, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us here. Second game of the night about to get underway. with the Bulldogs taking on the Rabbitohs. Looking forward to this one. Like I said, this has got Uncle Wayne Wambush. Uncle Wayne Ambush written all over it. It's also got Golden Point written all over it, surely. Come on. Golden Point? Could it possibly be? Teams out onto the field. The Bulldogs, they're probably realistically the only team sitting outside the 8 still with a chance. I mean, mathematically, we know that there's chances for other teams, but realistically, I'm talking. Realistically speaking, could it be? It's not likely for anybody else but the Bulldogs. And the Rabbitohs, they could put an end to any thought about that tonight. I can't call it. I really can't. The Bulldogs, I mean, they had the game in the bag last week, didn't they? They let it slip somehow. How they let it slip, there needs to be studies done into it, right? We need to research exactly how it went downhill last week for the Bulldogs. I don't understand how it happened, but we'll see. Bulldogs versus the Rabbitohs. Let's see how we go. Once again, I've loaded up on a same-game multi. Let's see if that comes back to bite, as both games so far this weekend have. Both games expecting high scores. So I've loaded up on try scorers. I've loaded up on points. And we've ended up with slow, grinding affairs. Let's see what happens with this one. Monster Magic reckons Bulldogs. I've got Golden Point. I've covered myself for Golden Point. Will there be extra time? Yes, 15 to the dollar. I've covered myself in the event that it goes to Golden Point. Wouldn't that be great if it did? Fantastic if it did. James Kalapa says up the doggies. Stephen Humphreys, the Dogs are hunting wabbits. I say always never underestimate Uncle Wayne. Every time you think a Wayne Bennett coach team is down and out or on the back foot, or like they're just ridiculously outsiders at the moment, I think. This game is, okay, thanks for that, Jaden Sullivan. He's adjusting himself there in front of the world to see. Great job, that. South Sydney, ridiculous outsiders for this one. I think it'll be a lot closer than the bookies are giving credit for. Time will tell, of course, though. Bulldogs will be kicking off. Lots of empty seats in the stadium. Bulldogs, get us underway. Here's game number 2 of Friday night footy. The kickoff deep into the left corner. Rabbitohs get first use of it. Bring it on. Golden Point. Let's get it done. I would love a Golden Point game. Odd Poppet, welcome back, mate. I would absolutely love, not just because I put a wager on it, but I would love a Golden Point game just because it's been a little bit since we've had one. And the intensity and the thrill of the moment. It's what we're all about, isn't it? So we would love that to happen. The Rabbitohs navigate their first set of 6. Big David Fafita up the middle. 35 metres out in front of their own post. Kalamatangi will carry it just short of halfway here on the 5th and last. Tyler Kerr. Big shout out from New Zealand. Up the doggies. The kick downfield from Sullivan taken by Renakama. Outside the 20. And the kick chases offside. Penalty Bulldogs. Oh, Ashley Klein's the referee. So expect anything, basically. Early penalty here to the Bulldogs. Offside on the kick chase. Ashley Klein is the referee. Anything could happen. Bulldogs find touch, 10 short of the halfway mark. Burton taps and goes. Into the Rabbitohs territory they go. Hey, Thompson gets the late offload back for Crichton. He looks to shift it out to the right, but Rabbitohs defense just keeps marching forward. Maxi King. Dominant tackle there from the Rabbitohs. Yes, Ashley Klein refereeing. I didn't realise that going into it. Honestly, I probably would have got a little less excited about the game as a contest if I knew. As Connor Tracy now in midfield. Flicks it out the back for Salmon. Salmon heads towards the left sideline. 25 metres out, fifth and last. Hayward back into Galvin. Dinks it in over the top. It's a nice high ball. Lands on the 10-metre line for Rinakama. Claims it uncontested. And it's going to be a handover here for the Rabbitohs. They were happy to let the Bulldogs take that high ball. Reed Nichols, ahoy mate. Warriors versus Broncos tomorrow. Yes, are we having a party? We got to have a party for the Waz. Up the Waz. We got to have a party for that one. To Hoot says, yay, Klein reffing this match, which means he won't be refereeing the Warriors Broncos. Oh, that's hilarious. People are excited in the chat because Ashley Klein is now out of the officiating for their teams coming up for the rest of the weekend. Oh, that's brilliant. Fifth and last on halfway. Sullivan puts the kick downfield. Tracy plants himself under it inside the 20. Immediately sets off infield. And a great kick chase there. The Cheese makes the hit. Bulldogs back in possession inside their own 20. Boyd, striker. Ahoy, mate. Burton heads back infield. Kiraz on the burst. Almost up to the 40-metre line, but they drag him backwards. Cameron Murray leading the way there with the Cheese. And they drag him back a full 10 metres. King goes again, fifth and last. 30 out from their own line here, the Bulldogs. Burton puts the high ball up. Graham plants himself under it, takes it nicely inside the 20. Bumps off Crichton. Rinakama will bring him down 30 metres out on this right edge. We also have Raiders versus Sharks, Michaela. Yes. Welcome back, Stretch Graham. For the Doggies. For the Rabbitohs, sorry, against the Doggies tonight. Murray for Walker. Numbers out to the left. Dufty dummies and goes on his own. He's tackled 40 metres out. Play 4 here. Adam Elliott inside the 40-metre line, staying down that short side. Fifth and last now for the Rabbitohs. 5 gone in this game, no score. Sullivan puts the high ball up. And Tracy will come forward for it. Takes it on the 15. Penalty to the Rabbitohs. I couldn't tell you what it's for, to be honest. Oh, Sullivan might have got cleaned up after the kick. Yes, he did. Leo Thompson takes out Sullivan after the kick. Finding touch 15 metres out. Here's Kalamatungi. Oh, he's dropped the ball on play 1. Bulldogs have it now on the counter-attack. Kiraz steps back in field. That's a big let-off. Keon Kalamatungi, first tackle. Unbelievable. What a let-off early for the Bulldogs. Celia, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Salamat. Straight up the middle goes King into Rabbitohs territory. Hayward goes short for Salmon. 40 metres out now. 2 tackles left. Hayward keeping it up the middle for Connor Tracy. 30 metres to go now, 5th and last. They got a reprieve down the other end of the field. Galvin puts the high ball up. Johnston forward for it, but Kiraz is allowed to claim it. That'll be a handover. 5 out from the line. The Rabbitohs are happy to just stand back. Let the Bulldogs claim those high balls. Graham, good carry outside the 20-metre line. Fafita. Oh, bumps off Stephen Crichton. Somebody's teeth there on the ground, I think. David Fafita, a big don't argue on Stephen Crichton. Now, Murray goes short. And Totola inside the 40 on the 5th and last. Quick play the ball. Walker chips it in over the top and finds touch. 10 metres out from the Bulldogs line. They'll get the handover here on the 5th and last. David Fafita just lines up Stephen Crichton. And it's not like Crichton's a bad defender. Just bulldozed him. Hayward for Crichton. He decides to, will he decide to have a run back at Fafita? You wouldn't think so. Maxi King, 10 short of halfway. Kalamatangi brings him down. Salmon, short ball, and Preston takes it up to the halfway mark. Hayward out of dummy half. Nice ball for Thompson, opens them up the middle. Tracy and support. 25 metres out, 5th and last. Here's Kickow. Hits the ball at pace. Steps back inside Sullivan. Back inside Fafita. Offloads to Crichton. And Crichton can't get the ball to ground. Try-saving effort by Jack Whiten. Incredible. Great footy all around. The Bulldogs with the front foot ball. Kickow steps back inside Sullivan. Back inside Fafita, puts Crichton in space. But Jack Whiten, a try-saver, winding back the clock. Amazing effort. The Rabbitohs survive. Nine minutes gone. No score in this one. Could be in for another tight, low-scoring affair, although nice cutout pass puts Campbell Graham into a little bit of space. Crichton slides across with kick out to bring him down 10 short of halfway. Here's Dufty. Goes up the middle and into the Bulldogs half on the 5th and last. Walker puts the high ball up down the middle. Tracy under it. No pressure at the back. Takes it 15 out. And he'll just take it into contact there. Connor Tracy. Rinakama spins out of the tackle of Totola, but he's brought down another 10 metres upfield, though. Staying down here, playing for the 6 again, Rinakama. There's no call. Kiraz. He stands in a 3-man tackle on that right edge. Rinakama limping in back players. Crichton kicks from inside the 40. Beautiful angle on it. Needs the bounce. Oh, it bounces too far. It sits up in the in-goal for Dufty. And Dufty takes on Burton. Runs into Kickow, though. Fair enough, taking on Matt Burton. But then Kickow flying in to make the hit. It was a monstrous hit. Folded poor Dufty in half. Flattened him. No score in this one. 11 minutes gone. Could be another grinder. And I'm not talking about the app that I know nothing about. 5th and last. Oh, no, they kick on tackle 4. In behind Rinakama. He tracks back for it and takes it on the full. 10 short of halfway. Gets away from Totola. Eventually brought down. This is good field position now for the Doggies. Set restart. Tackle 1 in midfield on halfway. Burton will play it. Kiraz takes it into the Rabbitohs territory. 40 metres out in midfield. 11 minutes gone, no score. Crichton turns this one inside for kick-out, angling back in. 30 metres out. Straight up the middle goes Salmon. Now at the back for Galvin. Short ball, Preston. And he's tackled on the 20-metre line. Lined up to the left here, the Bulldogs, but they stay short side. Galvin. Oh, for Tuala, the short ball. Fifth and last, 10 metres out. Galvin kicks back down the short side again. It's a shocker. Taken by Carraz. Johnston wraps him up and takes him over the sideline for the handover. Poor. Really poor end to set there from the Dogs. Nothing doing here in the attack. Well gone, no score. Gosh, and I've loaded up again on points and try scores. Who's this down in back play for the Rabbitohs? Somebody's down. Didn't catch a number and didn't see the face. 10 short of halfway now, the Bunnies. 3 tackles gone. Quick hands from Murray. On to Walker. Slow play the ball here on tackle 4. Kalamatangi heads out to the right. Offloads for Fafita. Crichton tries to pay him back. Drags him down on the 5th and last. 10 short of halfway. Sullivan puts the kick down to the right edge for Carraz. An easy take on the 20. And he's able to bring it back. Flick pass out the back for Tuala. Bulldogs in possession. Rion Goulding says, what's up with these first halves? It's Jack Whiten, it looks like, who's leaving the field. Jack Whiten, I believe it is, who has limped off in back play with the trainer. Jackie Whiten, he's done, isn't he? That's his career, basically, isn't it? Whiten. Galvin now for Crichton. Cut out pass left. Goes for Burton. Steps back in field. Big beats. Ahoy, mate. Big beats 86. As Galvin puts the high ball up. Renakama chasing through. Renakama takes it. And Renakama's over the line. Can't get it to ground. Try saver from Cameron Murray. Oh, the scrambling defense of the Rabbitohs. Immaculate. They're playing the lottery, letting the Bulldogs come down with these high balls uncontested. They're playing the lotto, and they're coming up with the goods at the moment. How long can they keep that up for, though, before it backfires? Renakama was across the line. Galvin was celebrating in back play. But Cameron Murray came up with the try saver. Rabbitohs are kind of stuck down their own end of the field. Good carry from Dufty now up the middle to the 30-metre line. But play 4 already. Kalamatangi rocked back in the tackle by Preston. And he spills the ball. Huge effort from Jacob Preston. Keon Kalamatangi drops the ball. And the Bulldogs will go on the attack now. Full set of 6. 35 metres out in midfield. Dear, oh dear. Keon Kalamatangi, not for the first time tonight that he's spilt the beans. Bulldogs are up for this one. Gamer Mel says, who's going to be the first team to score? This could be bloody 0-0 at half time. Imagine that. Galvin for Tracy. And Tuala gets on the outside of Duncan. But he stays with him and brings him down 20 metres out. Tracy at first receiver. Infield for Galvin and Maxi King. Backs into the defence for the settler on play 2. 15 metres out from the line now. Salmon for Crichton. Dummies inside for Kickow. Gives it this time to Burton. 5 metres out just to the left of the post. Galvin for Tracy. Numbers out to the right. Preston gets it back to Tracy, wrapping around. They've got an overlap, but Tuala cuts back in field. Penalty goes to the Bulldogs. Dangerous tackle. Penalty to the Bull. I think it's a dangerous tackle. Penalty to the Bulldogs. Tallis Duncan on Jacob Preston. And they're going to tap and go here, the doggies. Hayward, 10 metres out. Gives it to Preston. Infield for Galvin. Dummies. Takes the one himself. Lockie Galvin for the line. Reaches out. Oh, millimetres short. Hayward stays left for Kickout. They're up quickly on him. 2 metres out from the line. Galvin, Grubbers in behind, looking for Salmon. It's too heavy. 7 tackle set now for the Bunnies. Lockie Galvin gets it wrong. Just overcooks it. The try goes begging. Salmon frustrated. Graham cops a high shot. Penalty Rabbitohs. And they will be down in good field position now for the first time. High contact there. Unfortunate. Campbell Graham slips into the tackle of Kickow. We got another grinding, low-scoring game coming up here, that's for sure. Rabbitohs fine touch just inside the Bulldogs' half. Here's Kalaumatangi inside the 40, holds on to the ball this time. Cody Walker gets on the outside of kick out, but slips 30 metres out. Fafita from dummy half, goes on a run. Stands in the tackle on the 20-metre line. Sullivan for Graham. Walker out the back for Dufty. Cut out pass left for Johnston. Cuts back in field and gives it off for Duncan. Has to surrender in the tackle as he ran in behind his own man. Duncan and Preston going toe-to-toe here, having words with each other. Fifth and last, Walker kicks back into midfield. Claimed by Fafita. Flicks it out the back of the hands for Graham. One-on-one with Renakama. And Renakama will hold him up. There's the tackle. 10 metres out from the line. Bulldogs will get the handover. It's going to be 0-0 at half-time, isn't it? Larrans, ahoy, mate. Larrans says to Canterbury know that they're playing league and not American football. As Connor Tracy takes tackle 2, 15 metres out from their own line. Thompson, they race up on him. Kalaumatangi, Totola, Murray with a big hit. Preston plays it on the 20. Here's Salmon drifting across field. Easy target there from Totola. Fifth and last, Hayward allowed to run out of dummy half. Kicks down the middle of the field. And it sits up on the 20 for Dufty. He's able to return it to the 40-metre line with ease. And a quarter of a way through this contest, no score. Another tough battle. Johnston on halfway for play 2. Who's going to break first? It's going to be another low-scoring game that I've got completely wrong, it seems. Loaded up on try scorers and point scorers. Expecting a big game. Walker, nice short ball for Ewan Aitken. Inside the 40. Fifth and last, Kalaumatangi into dummy half. Sullivan, who puts the kick up in behind Kiraz and Tracy. Kiraz takes it, offloads to Tracy in the end goal, and he's in the field of play. 5 metres out. Over in that right channel. Risky play here from the Bulldogs as Renakama heads back in field. Stephen Crichton heads out to the left. He's tackled on the 20-metre line. Burton out of dummy half. Just outside the 30. Fifth and huge contact from Fafita on Salmon. We got time off here. Salmon creeps off the mark. Fifth and last. Galvin from inside the 40. straight down the throat of Johnston and AJ. Brings it outside the 20. Who's going to break first in this one? 19 minutes, to play in this opening half. No points. Who will break first? Rabbitohs, 10 short of halfway on play 3. Cameron Murray for Sullivan. Dummies and almost goes through. Kick out. Swings him down 40 metres out. Oh, did he fling him down dangerously? Ashley Klein's called time off. Now, Viliami Kickout has grabbed Sullivan by the jersey and just swung him to ground recklessly, says Ashley Klein. How is this a dangerous tackle? Come on. Tell me that's not a penalty. It's a penalty. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. Viliami Kickout has grabbed Sullivan, flung him to ground, and he's been penalised for flinging him to ground. Dangerous tackle. Unbelievable. How is that a penalty? That was every tackle when I played. Every single tackle, we got flung to ground like that. And people were throwing punches, but obviously you can't throw the punches anymore. I understand that. The low swinging arm into the gut you could get away with. How is that a penalty? Anyway, the Rabbitohs on the attack. 10 metres out in front of the posts. Cheese left for Murray. He dummies as Galvin shuts off his space out on the left. Sullivan for Walker. Grubbers early in behind the line looking for Fafita. David Fafita scores. How has Big Davey Boy won the race to that ball ahead of Stephen Crichton? First try of the game, David Fafita, and it's our first tick. Big Davey Boy comes through, chasing through the grubber. Unbelievable. Cody Walker drops it onto the toe. David Fafita with too much pace for Stephen Crichton, if you can believe. Tick number 1 off the multi. And it's not that one, it's that one. Davey Fafita. 4 points to 0 to the Rabbitohs. Cody Walker with the grubber kick into the in-goal. Connor Tracy nowhere to be seen. Stephen Crichton doesn't have the pace to turn and get back ahead of David Fafita. Try time Rabbitohs. Jack, cheers for the Rose. Very much appreciate it. Laren says, I think Critter owes Fafita something. Jack says, Dogs 1-12 and was 13 plus versus the Broncos as the try is confirmed here. Cody Walker with the early grubber kick in behind the line. And David Fafita outpaces Stephen Crichton and Matt Burton. David Fafita, the big man, he gets a very kind bounce as well, but still a real lack of effort there from Crichton and Burton. But Connor Tracy, too late to arrive at the scene, more importantly. 15 in from touch on this right side. Sullivan converts. And it's 6 points to 0. The Rabbitohs leading the Bulldogs. They strike first. They get us a tick off our multi. Happy about that. Finally, a tick. Steve Humphries won't like that, says Michaela. Mr. One Way, let's go the Bunnies. Jules Craw, you sync my call up with Channel 9. Bulldogs get us back underway. 16 minutes left in this opening half. Cody Walker takes the kickoff and Kalamatangi drops the shoulder into the defense. Try for David Fafita. It's a tick off the multi. $15 minutes left in this opening half, so let's see some more points. If we get another try or two ticked off going in halftime, I'll be happy. Fafita fends away from kick out, spins away from Salmon. stands in the tackle in midfield from Hayward and Thompson. He's having a blinder here. Big David Fafita. And now out of dummy half goes the cheese. Brandon Smith, 40 metres out, plays the ball quickly. Short side on the fifth and last for Cody Walker to put the high ball up. South's flying through to put pressure on Carraz. And Carraz loses the ball. Sits up for Tallis Duncan. Still there for the Bunnies now. 10 out from the line. Full set of 6. Carraz with the error. Kalaumatangi settles the play down now. 5 metres out just to the left of the posts. 4 tackles left here for the Rabbitohs. Sullivan for Walker. Short ball for Fafita. Wants the double. Still in midfield. Cameron Murray takes them on himself. Tackle 4, a metre out. Cheese goes left for Sullivan. Short ball is spilt by Ewan Aitken. And Connor Tracy comes away with it for the Doggies. Knocked on in contact. Ewan Aitken on the defensive line. Can't handle the short ball. Kiraz now outside the 20. 14 minutes to play in this opening half. 6 points to 0. The Rabbitohs leading. Here's kick out. Quick hands from Burton onto Rinakama. Can't get away from the tackle of Whiten. They try to bundle him into touch. He pops it back in field for Burton, who's in space. Penalty goes to the Bulldogs, but Burton was away. The Bulldogs would have scored there. Ashley Klein blows the whistle too early. It's a penalty to the Bulldogs. Jack Whiten with the second effort, dragging Rinakama into touch. He gets that ball away before he's gone over the sideline, and Matt Burton was away to score in the corner. The Bulldogs very unhappy there that Ashley Klein blew that whistle so early. 13 and a half to go in this opening 40. Bulldogs ball. Max King up to the 40-metre line. Hayward for Galvin. He goes on his own. 30 metres out in midfield. Settles this play down. Halfway through their set. Hayward comes left for Kurt Mann. Carries it into the 20. Galvin takes the line on again. Lockie Galvin. 10 metres out now. Fifth and last. Stephen Crichton, crossfield kick here, looking for Rinakama. It's deep into the end goal. Campbell Graham can't control it. Sullivan takes it dead. And we've got a penalty to the Rabbitohs. Campbell Graham taken out in the air. Penalty Rabbits. The kick was a stinker anyway, in fairness. And Rinakama, oh, that's rough. That's harsh. That's a harsh penalty against the Bulldogs. But that's Ashley Klein for you. I'm sorry. Ashley Klein at his best. That's a rough call. But, I mean, you make contact with the kick receiver at your own peril. Any contact at all at your own peril. South's fine touch, 20 out from their own line. Here's Jack Whiten taking the first hit up. Burton brings him down. Sean Kepi beats the first tackle. He's 10 short of halfway in midfield. Murray out the back for Walker. Turns it inside nicely there for Aitken. Still short of halfway here. Quick play the ball though. Murray for Sullivan. Dufty's up in the line. Cut out pass hits Graham on the chest. Rinakama jammed in and left space. Graham brought down on the 20-metre line. Front foot ball now for the Rabbitohs. Numbers left. Space everywhere left. They've got a 4-on-2. Short for Duncan. Sends it out for Johnston. And Alex Johnston scores unmarked. Oh, that was terrible from the Bulldogs. Rinakama. Horribly out of position. Caught out there. Space for Campbell Graham. And then after the tackle, they had a 72-on-1 out to the left. And they played it perfectly, the Bunnies. Rinakama in no man's land. 20 metres out, lined up to the left. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on 2. Tallis Duncan draws in Tracy, puts Alex Johnston away. And it's tick number 2 off the multi. AJ. 10 points to 0. Kick to come. Rabbitohs. They're bouncing. Try confirmed. Tick number 2. Fantastic finish there by the Rabbitohs. Alex Johnston with the try. Dear, oh dear. Rinakama couldn't resist the urge to jam in, and it allowed way too much space for Campbell Graham down that right edge. Really poor, really poor. Jaden Sullivan from the sideline. Favoured side for a right foot kicker. Starts it out to the right and it stays there. Doesn't bend it back whatsoever. And it remains 10 points to 0. 9 minutes left in this opening half. Monster 0 sugar. Ahoy, mates. You picked bunnies by 8. No wabbit pie for the doggies so far, says Robert Peters. I'm still backing my wager in for... I'm still backing myself in for Golden Point. Bulldogs with the restart. The kickoff down to the left corner for Walker. Kalamatangi with the hit up. Ewan Aitken dragged down on the 20-metre line. Rabbitohs on top. Approaching half-time. Cameron Murray, another 10 metres up the middle. Slow play the ball. Here's Dufty. 10 short of halfway, 5th and last. Plenty of time left in this game. Plenty. Walker takes it to the line, puts the kick downfield. Connor Tracy backs up for it, takes it on the full. 10 out from his own line, and he's able to wind up and bring it back to the 20. Cameron Murray leading the kick chase. Rinakama, they're up quickly on him. Oh, they fold him. Rinakama, 0 metres. Driven back by Whiten and Fafita. And now out of dummy half goes Crichton, trying to get some go forward here. Leading from the front. Rinakama stumbles away in back play. Josh Curran, fresh legs on the field for the Bulldogs. Rinakama is not in a good way. Kick out to halfway. 5th and last. Stephen Crichton puts the high ball up. It's his, it's close to the sideline. Bounces just inside touch. And it's lost forward there by Campbell Graham. It's lost forward there by Campbell Graham. Ashley. 0 tackle Rabbitohs. Ashley. Surely there was a touch there from Campbell Graham. Even if he's not played at it, it's like... even if it's not played at, and it's the first one by the Bulldogs, you blow it up there, surely. Jack Whiten brings it out to the 30-metre line. Slow play the ball. Mamazelis beats Stephen Crichton, brought down by Hayward, 10 short of halfway. 6 more tackles as Hayward lays over the top of the tackle for way too long. Dufty takes it up over halfway. Here comes Souths again. Kalamatangi, 40 metres out in midfield. Kepi, straight up the middle, taken down by Hayes around the legs. 30 metres out now, 7 minutes to go in this opening half. Dufty, short ball for Fafita. Fafita takes Crichton and Burton on a ride. 10 metres upfield, he drags them. And he's brought to ground inside the 20. Whiten out a dummy half. Goes short for Graham. 10 metres out now on the 5th and last. Big lineup to the left here for the Bunnies. Sullivan for Murray. And now Walker looks to grub her in behind the line. And it's trapped by the Bulldogs. Harry Hayes dives on the loose ball. They've diffused that situation. But they're on top here, the Rabbitohs. On top big time. The Bulldogs pinned inside their own 20. Kiraz takes the carry up the middle. Stephen Crichton in midfield. Puts the bumpers up, tries to run over the top of them. 10 short of halfway. Burton puts a high floating bomb up. This is a tester, even without a kick chase. Dufty does well. Penalty now goes to the Rabbitohs. The kick chase is offside. Oh, it's a high tackle. Sorry. High tackle. Penalty to the Rabbitohs. And they'll get themselves another little piggyback upfield. Yeah, quite clearly there. Lockie Galvin up around the neck of Dufty. Cody Walker finding touch, 10 short of halfway. Whiten taps and goes. Bumps off Crichton. Jeez, Crichton, he's missed a couple of tackles tonight. Kepi marches up over the halfway mark. 40 metres out now for the Rabbitohs in midfield. Sullivan. Oh, Sullivan's slipped into the contact there from Kickow. 35 metres out. Tackle 3 for the Rabbitohs. 5 minutes left until the halftime break. Murray for Walker. Short ball. Almost puts Aitken in space. 5th and last. Quick play the ball. Walker for Duncan. Duncan well brought down by Kiraz and Preston. That'll be a handover 5 metres out. Bulldogs back in possession. And yes, Billy Slater has stepped down as Queensland coach. As somebody just posted in the chat room. I just looked it up to confirm. Billy Slater has stepped down as the coach of Queensland. Hang on, who posted that? Because I want to shout them out. Too hot. Too hot. Who posted that in the chat? I just looked it up. Yes, indeed. Billy Slater has stepped down. Crichton, the flick pass out the back for Kickow. Gets it on the bounce. 10 short of halfway. And now another pass hits the deck. Sits up for Kurt Mann on the bounce. 5th and last here for the Doggies. Crichton from inside the 40. Puts the kick downfield. Taken by a Dufty at the back. Dufty winds up. Kick out. Misses the tackle. Curran doesn't though. 20 metres out from their own line here, the Bunnies. 3 minutes and a half to go until the halftime break. 10 points to 0. Johnston out of dummy half. 10 short of halfway. Found some space up the middle. 3 tackles gone. David Fafita. What a half he's had. Takes it into the Bulldogs territory. He's been a beast tonight, Big Davey boy. Slow to get up and play it here. He was slammed backwards. The back of his head smashed into the turf. Kickow's already been done once tonight for a dangerous tackle. Probably can't afford a second one. Boom. He might be off for a HIA there, Big Davey boy. Cameron Murray gets away from Curran. 5th and last, 40 metres out in midfield. Walker grubbers in behind the line. Tracy shadows it to the sideline and it finds touch 10 metres out. That'll be a handover for the Bulldogs. They come back into midfield to play it. 2.5 to go until the break. Burton bends away from the first tackle. Kalamatangi drags him down on the 20. Can they get something before the break? Carraz. Taken by Walker and Johnston. 30 metres out. In midfield for Crichton. The double pump for Burton. Burton can't get on the outside of Whiten. Well tackled, 10 short of the halfway mark. Halfway through the set now. Crichton finds some space. Almost busts the line here. 40 out from the line. And a penalty to the Bulldogs. Ruck interference as Crichton looked to get up and play it quickly. And there's still a chance here before the break. A minute 30 until half time. Somehow my clock is just ending up ahead for some reason. Tonight. It's usually behind. We've ended up ahead once again. Harry Hayes will play this 20 metres out in midfield. The Bulldogs will get a full set of 6 here on the stroke of half time. A minute to go. Kurt Mann plays it 10 metres out. Hayes, a 6 again. They'll definitely finish the half with a full set of 6, the Bulldogs, assuming they don't drop the ball. Hayward, right for Galvin. Tracy goes on his own, beats Walker, but he's brought down by Aitken a couple of metres out. Preston out of dummy half. Preston, has he got over the line? Preston, this would be tick number 3. He's claiming it. Preston's claiming it. It's going up as no try. Preston's claiming it here. This would be tick number 3. Dufty and Aitken. Palau-Matangi. It's a 3-man tackle. Surely he doesn't score it. Preston, he's short of the line there. The elbow hits the ground. It's double movement territory. It's double movement territory there. If he promotes the ball. This would be tick number 3, but it's not going to be. He's short of the line there. He hasn't promoted the ball. Oh! The bunker's going to give a penalty here for the double movement. I don't think Preston promotes that ball at all. Penalty, though, against Preston. The ball ended up on the line. In the eyes of the bunker, there's only really one way that it ended up there. I suppose that's fair enough. I didn't really see Preston at any stage promote the ball. Penalty goes to the Rabbitohs. 30 seconds to go until the halftime break. It looks like we got another donuts at halftime for a team. A solid half for the Rabbitohs. As now straight up the middle, Mamazalis, he's got Dufty. Chips over the top of Tracy. Tracy bumps him off. Takes him out of the kick chase. How has he got away with that one? Carraz offloads. Intercept by Dufty. Gives it to Johnston. Flicks it back in field for Tuala to take it into touch. Jacob Carraz, the brain fart of all brain farts, almost costs his team a try. Now here, Matt Dufty kicks over the top of Tracy. Tracy bumps him off the chase. How they got away with that, I don't know. But what was Carraz thinking here? Carraz, with the halftime siren sounded in back play, decides to offload in the tackle, intercepted by Dufty, and they nearly get a try out of it, the Rabbitohs. Boy, oh boy. 10 points to 0 at the halftime break in favour of the Rabbits. The Bulldogs need a big second half performance here. 10 points to 0. The Rabbitohs, $2.47 outsiders. Crazy. This game was set up perfectly for a Wayne Bennett ambush. Still plenty of time left in it, of course, but this game was set up for an Uncle Wayne ambush for sure. 10 points to 0 at the halftime break. We'll be right back after this. Still a whole half of footy to go. Only 10 points. Anybody's ball game. Tries to David Fafita and Alex Johnston. 2 legs off the multi. Done and dusted. 3 more left to go. Hopefully, big second half for the Bulldogs. Just because I need Stephen Crichton for 6+ points. Stephen Crichton 6+. So we need some Bulldogs points in the second half. All right. Another 1-0 at the halftime break. What will the second half bring? We'll find out very, very soon here on the Waste of Water Sports. Quick break. Be right back after this.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colours! Fill the mugs!
Waste of Water Sports crew, halftime here, 10 points to 0 in favour of the heavy outsider Rabbitohs. But talked about it, didn't we? We talked about it in the lead up. Wayne Bennett ambush written all over this game. And it's certainly proving to be the case so far. Plenty of time left in this game, though. Plenty of chances, I'm sure, for the Bulldogs to fight back. But, geez, some concerning signs. A Bulldogs team whose slim hope of finals football is still technically on the line. They need to win here, of course, but boy, Wayne Bennett, I talked about it, $2.47 outsiders is the sort of ammunition that Wayne Bennett uses time and time again, and it's proving to be the case on the field at the moment. 10 points to 0 in favor of the Rabbitohs. Amazing stuff. Laren says, Karaz may as well wear red and green. at this point with the try assist he's giving to Souths. Whereas is not having one of his finer games, that's for sure. Tries for David Fafita. Now, just a real lack of effort from the Bulldogs in certain areas. I mean, first of all, heads-up play from Cody Walker. I'm talking about the Rabbitohs' first try here. First try for the Rabbitohs. Tackle 3, I believe it was. It was early in the set. And Cody Walker spots that Connor Tracy is nowhere to be seen in back play. So he says, we're going to have a little grubber kick in behind the line here. David Fafita is the kick chaser, all right? Second rower, big unit. Not that he's, just because he's a big guy doesn't mean that he doesn't have pace. But even allowing time to turn and give chase, Stephen Crichton and Matt Burton in tandem, you would expect to be able to shut that play down, force the ball dead or ground the ball, whatever, diffuse the situation. Neither one of them showed what I would call 100% effort to try and get back for that ball. David Fafita scores the try. And Rinakama for the second try. The Alex Johnston try. It was Rinakama over the other edge of the field who got himself caught in no man's land. I don't understand. There's just the wingers cannot resist the urge to race in off their wing. Left exposed about 15 meters of free space for Campbell Graham to run into, and that set up the play. Front foot ball. All they needed was a quick play of the ball, and they had like 7-on-3 out to the left. Played it perfectly. Cody Walker summed it up perfectly. Cody Walker's too experienced to mess up from that situation. Summed it up perfectly. Went the short ball for Tallis Duncan. Duncan draws in the man at the back and sends Alex Johnston in untouched. So, yeah, I mean, that try was Rinakama's defensive read that set it up. First try, Connor Tracy out of position, lack of effort to scramble. Second try, Rinakama horribly caught out. Jules Craw, Dogs should have scored 3 times. South's defense on their line has been good, says Lawrence. And at the same time, the Bulldogs haven't really asked too many questions either, have they? By that, that very same token. Incredible first half by the Rabbitohs. Defying the odds so far. $10 to 0 at the break. Another team that's been held to 0 at the half. Maori boy, ahoy mates. Warriors versus Rabbitohs next week will be a good game. Home game for the Wars. And the way that the Rabbitohs are performing could be a tough one there for the Warriors. So we still need 3 legs. I need the Bulldogs to score some points. Because I've got Stephen Crichton for 6+. I don't care if he scores a try or does it all with goals. Just need him 6 points. Jules Craw, the Prestige players. Prestige worldwide. Sorry. One of my favorite all-time movies. Laren says, if Souths win, does that mean the Dogs are out of the finals? Pretty much. Pretty much, Larence. The Bulldogs have to keep winning. I think for the... Oh! Bless you, Alara. Big sneeze. Big sneeze there. Yeah, I think the Bulldogs are already kind of relying on results going their way. They're in mathematical territory. So when you're in mathematical territory, I think the top 8's already set, to be honest. there's pretty much only one spot up for grabs, really, because Cowboys have got a bye, I think. Or do the Cowboys have the bye this week? So the Cowboys have got a guaranteed 2 points this week, and I think it's the Knights, who are the other team, that have a bye still to come. Their bye is in the last round, I'm pretty sure. So they've got no chance of catching those two teams. Their only hope, I think, is the Rabbitohs, funnily enough, in 8th place. Storm got a bye this week. Okay. Did the Cowboys have a bye last week? I can't remember. All I remember is last time I looked at the table, Cowboys and the Knights still had a game in hand at that time. And that put them free. Okay, Cowboys have got the bye next week. Yeah, sweet. So I don't think that the Bulldogs, even if they keep winning, can catch those teams that have the game in hand. But, of course, every plausible equation is made irrelevant if they lose tonight. And yeah, once it comes down to mathematical, I find that more often than not, it just doesn't happen, does it? I'd love to see the actual stats of that, though. That'd be interesting. The actual stats of when a team, how many teams have made it into the 8 when they've been down to a mathematical chance only, rather than destiny being in their own hands. I think it would be very, very few teams that actually make it. So I've always been pretty much like the Broncos. I've had the Broncos written off for weeks, months. I've had the Broncos written off for a long, long time, but they kept pushing it down our throats, didn't they? Mathematically, there's still a chance. I'm like, no, when you basically have to do calculus to figure out if a team can make the finals or not, they're pretty much done. That's my opinion. And of course, it proved to be the case with the Broncos. I think it'll be the case for the Bulldogs as well. Plenty of time left in this game, though. 10 points to 0 only. The Rabbitohs leading. Dear, oh dear. Tomorrow, Broncos versus Warriors. You know what? Speaking of mathematically, Broncos are still a chance of the wooden spoon. Wouldn't that be something? Here come the teams for the second half. 10 points to 0. The Rabbitohs lead. Bulldogs, can they get their act together? Get themselves back into this contest. Oh, Laren says, my thoughts on Matanonu doing the harker back. What a sight it was. I didn't catch the game live. I had to check out the highlights and the replay. But yeah, what a moment that was. I mean, I'm sure that it meant a lot, not only to Matanonu himself, but those players for the All Blacks, the young players coming through, the players that were in and around the system when Mata was playing. What a moment that was. A show of respect for all involved. And the fact that he can still, like Matanonu, still can't play the full 80 minutes, of course, and he had very little impact, but the fact that he can still go is a testament to that man. Second half is underway. The Rabbitohs get us underway, and the Bulldogs knock it on from the kickoff. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. You can't believe it. Bailey Hayward's done a Ben Hunt. Bailey Hayward's pulled off a Benny Hunt. The Bulldogs lose it from the kickoff. And here come the Rabbitohs straight away. That is obviously not the start that the Bulldogs needed. 10 metres out from the line, Rabbitohs scrum. Here they come. Dufty, one out, steps back in field, beats Galvin. Dragged down by Preston. Couple of metres out. Kepi on the crash ball. Mamazelis brings it left for Dufty. Short ball for Duncan. Tallis Duncan scores. Tallis Duncan crashes over. That's another tick off the multi. Wow. Bailey Hayward knocks the ball on from the kickoff. And the Rabbitohs score on the ensuing set to lead 14-0. Try Tallis Duncan. That's tick number 3 off the multi. Stephen Humphries is like, that's it. I'm going to bed. Matt Dufty holds the pass up perfectly for Tallis Duncan. Breaks through the tackle of Inari Tuala. Drags Carraz over the try line. Scores. What a start to the second half for the Rabbitohs. Dear, oh dear. Bailey Hayward does the Ben Hunt from the kickoff. Sullivan starts the kick out to the right. It stays there. It's another stinker of a conversion attempt from Jaden Sullivan. And again, he has a grab at his balls. He's having a good old time playing with his nuts tonight. Emmett Lusby. All I need now is, well, this one's looking a long way away. Stephen Crichton, 6+ points. Dunno. That's going to be a rough one, the way the Bulldogs are going. Stephen Crichton, 6+ points. Campbell Graham or Jacob Kiraz. Anytime try. That's what I've got left. Back underway. And the Rabbitohs now, 14 points to 0. They lead. That'll be a tough last couple of legs for me, I reckon. We got 3 ticks with that Tallis Duncan try. I'll see if they offer me anything. Okay. They're offering me less than my original stake cash out, even with the 3 legs down. Which says that they're feeling pretty confident that this one's not going to come through as well. What a set of 6 after points, though, for the Rabbitohs. They find themselves all the way down on the Bulldogs 40. The high ball is taken. Tuala has it. They hold him up off the deck and drive him towards the sideline. I was too busy checking my sports bet to keep up with the play on field. 14 points to 0, the Rabbitohs lead over the Bulldogs. An early try, Bailey Hayward knocking the ball on from the kickoff. And the Rabbitohs scoring from the ensuing set. Robert Peters says 0 scoreline for the Doggies, just like the last game. 10 short of halfway. Sherry takes the tackle. That's the 5th and last. Crichton kicks it over the top, straight down the throat of Graham at the back. And Stretch winds up, brings it back into midfield. The wall of Bulldogs defenders, 20 metres out in front of the posts for Campbell Graham. 14 points to 0. Well, that was an absolute gift 4-pointer. Emmett Lusby, you've got Fafita, Johnson, and Preston. You only need Preston. And he was close to getting it in the first half. Still could come through. Plenty of time left in this game. Of course, as the Rabbitohs now, a loose pass out the back on halfway is allowed to play on. Fafita flicks it out the back. And Sullivan goes to ground. 40 metres out from the Bulldogs line on the 5th and last. So Cody Walker takes over the kicking. Puts the high ball up. Tracy forward for it. Tracy spills it. Sets up for Kepi. Kepi for Murray. Battered down by Carraz. Oh, it's a try saver from Jacob Kiraz. And they come back for the initial knock on anyway. Ashley Klein, I think, was just letting that play on. Knocked on by Jack Whiten. Playing a long advantage there was Ashley Klein. Robert Peters, you don't know what happened to Nicole. Might have domestic chores to do. What are you talking about, Robert? Haywood for Tracy, up over halfway. Kiraz, dummies with what would have been a major forward pass out to Sherry. So he turns it back in field for Cody Walker. Oh, Kiraz is having a shocker. Jacob Kiraz is just having one of those nights. Throws his second intercept ball of the evening. Jacob Kiraz twice tonight has just thrown the ball straight to a Rabbitoh. Mamazelis, 40 metres out from the line. He's been dumped on his head here. Gets up and plays it, though. Credit to him. Totola carries inside the 40. Fifth and last. 7 gone in the second half. Sullivan puts the high ball up. Contestable kick here. Taken by Campbell Graham. Heads for the corner. Tracy tries to make the tackle but can't. And Stretch scores the try. Campbell Graham in the corner. Ashley Klein says we'll have a look. He sends it up as no try. Ashley Klein sends it up as no try. Campbell Graham one-on-one with Connor Tracy. Tracy's up over the shoulders of Graham. He reaches out and plants it down. That's a try. Why did he send it up as no try? It was so obvious. Oh, hang on. Yes. Try. Why did he send it up as no try? Ashley Klein, you great big galoot. Campbell Graham with the try. And it's another tick off the multi. The Rabbitohs extend their lead. Campbell Graham scores in the right corner. All I need now, final leg, is Stephen Crichton for 6+ points. Shem sorry for the delay in shouting you out, my friend. It's nice to see you again after all this time. Yes, long time indeed. Shem cheers for the heart me as well. Much appreciated. And it's nice to have Shem back in the house. Lachlan Smith says, why did they send it up for no try? Ashley Klein, mate. Ashley Klein, you work it out. Honestly, like, I'm not even taking the piss. Ashley Klein's the referee, so go figure. Campbell Graham scores. Anyway, the try's been awarded. Matt Duffy from the sideline takes over the goal kicking, and he hooks it across the face of the posts. The Rabbitohs are leaving some points out there. Campbell Graham with the try. I just need one more tick. Oh, but that tick is Stephen Crichton for 6+ points. That one's going to be tough to come through tonight, you would think. Still plenty of time to go. Can the Bulldogs get 3 tries that Stephen Crichton converts in 33 minutes? Surely they can still. Souths from the restart. We're going to let it ride anyway. I'm not in the habit of cashing out lightly, so 18 points to 0. 7.5 minutes gone in the second half. If Stephen Crichton scores a try and converts it, we're done. So yeah, it's not like the Bulldogs have to score 3 tries. Stephen Crichton could get one and convert it himself. Fifth and last, on halfway. Back for Walker, puts the high ball up. Tracy takes it inside his own 20, winds up. Takes on David Fafita of all people. Jeez. Why? Why, Connor? Why? if you take that ball, why, oh, why would you look up and see David Fafita in the defensive line and run straight at him? That makes no sense to me. 10 short of halfway here. Burton plays it. Kuras up to halfway. Murray holds him up there with Memazelis. 4 tackles gone. Kurtman, 40 metres out. Season on the line here for the Bulldogs, basically. Stephen Crichton on the 5th and last puts the high ball up. Contestable kick here. Tuala comes through to put pressure on, but it's a nice take from Campbell Graham. Stretch takes it 12 out from his own line. Oh, breaking news. Rinakama succumbed to that knee injury, and he'll be done for the night. Xavier, cheers for the Rose. Much appreciated. So there we go, 18 points to 0. Sullivan for Walker. Numbers out to the right. Oh, they went too early there for Graham. One-on-one with Tuala. Brings him down on halfway. 5th and last. Oh, that's a poor pass for Cody Walker. Gets it on the wraparound from Totola. Puts the kick down the middle. And it will sit up at the back for Connor Tracy, who returns it to the 20-metre line here for the Bulldogs. 18 points to 0. Bunnies, 30 minutes left. 6+ points is all I need for a 5-leg SGM. Every other leg is hit. Stephen Crichton is letting us down horribly at the moment. Well, the entire Bulldogs team. But, hey, Wasted World of Sports crew, for those who may not be paying attention to the news updates as this game goes on, Billy Slater has quit as Queensland coach. Burton fights his way up over the halfway mark. Nobody to offload to. So that's the big news coming out of the rugby league world. During this contest, Billy Slater steps down as Queensland coach. Curran takes the 5th and last, 35 metres out midfield. Quick play the ball. Galvin puts the kick up, targeting Alex Johnston. Kuraz comes through, takes it, loses it out the back, and Johnston will dive on the loose ball. "11 minutes gone in the second half. The Rabbitohs leading 18-0. Game of Mel, yes. State of Origin next year will indeed be 2 new coaches. Matty King for the Blues and whoever takes over as Queensland coach. Going to be an interesting series. 2 new coaches battling it out for Origin supremacy. 5th and last here for the Rabbitohs. Walker kicks from inside the 40. And, miscommunication at the back from the Bulldogs. They get away with it. Karaz claims it. Offloads here for Tuala for some reason. And it's a good carry. Inari Tuala. You know what it suggests to me? And this is just throwing feces up against the wall. And something may stick. But what it suggests to me is that there's been talks behind the scenes. And Bellamy will step away at the end of the year. Billy Slater will take over the coaching gig at the Melbourne Storm. He's always said that he wouldn't be interested in coaching an NRL team, but we know how much Billy loves the Melbourne Storm, and I'm sure that he would happily step in some capacity into that coaching team if required. So I think the fact that maybe Bellamy could be stepping away for health reasons might just change Slater's mind, and him stepping away from the Queensland coaching gig, which was the perfect gig for him with all these other media commitments and whatnot. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense that he steps away from that role without that Melbourne Storm gig. That I think he might not want to coach any NRL team, but I'm sure that he wants to head coach the Melbourne Storm. And maybe his reasons for saying, no, I don't want to coach in the NRL stemmed from thinking that Craig Bellamy would never, ever leave. And now he has. Kick downfield. Anyway, Kick downfield, sits up for the Bulldogs on their own 20. Tuala is well wrapped up by Davey Fafita. Burton takes the line on. He's driven back in the tackle. Accept your destiny, Billy. Yes. Think about the Storm next year if that happens. Billy Slater, coach. Jermaine Asako's coming in. Xavier Coates will be back from injury. Bloody hell. They'll be well and truly back in finals contention. As Crichton kicks on tackle 4 here from well inside the 40-metre line. Straight down the throat of Dufty. And Dufty gets through the tackle of Kickow and Burton. Fends away from Crichton. Galvin gets across to bring him down. What a kick return, though, from Matt Dufty. Oh, the Dragons let this guy go. Can you believe? Whiten up over halfway. Back in the Bulldogs half. Kepi. A settler up the middle. That's tackle 4 now for the Rabbitohs. Cheese for Sullivan. Out the back for Walker. Quick hands for Duncan. Beautiful play. 5th and last. Cheese off down the short side. Walker. Cut out pass. Hits Johnson on the chest. Forward, says Ashley Klein. Well, the touchy. Forward pass there from Cody Walker. Oh, yeah, maybe slightly. Rough call. I've seen Reece Walsh throw bigger forward passes than that don't get called, but anyway. Touchy was right on the spot. Sherry, 1 out. 24 and a half minutes to go. The Bulldogs, can they get something happening here? Kick out. Late offload. Back for Hayward. And now Kurt Mann takes it up the middle. That's tackle 3 on the halfway mark. Curran bends away from Kalamatangi. Fafita wraps him up with Sullivan. 35 metres out from the Rabbitohs line. Galvin dummies back inside for Mann. Oh, he probably should have given it. That's the 5th and last now. Galvin gets the play the ball in. Hayward goes short side for Crichton. Chips over the top straight to Dufty. What the hell was that? Oh, what? I can't even. You know what? I'm not even a Bulldogs fan, but I can't even process that. What the hell was that, critter? A chip over the top, that one bounce into the chest of Matt Dufty at the back when you're trailing 18-0. Tallis Duncan cut down by Sherry, 20 metres out from their own line here. The Bunnies set restart for the second effort in the tackle. 6 again, Rabbitohs. Cheese out of dummy half, links up with Totola. Now Cheese out of dummy half again. He's up over halfway. Beats Hayward. Dragged down by Kurt Mann, 40 metres out from the Bulldogs line. Kalamatangi into dummy half for some reason. Kepi will play at 35 out, play 4. Sullivan for Walker, steps off the left boot inside Preston. Preston gets him around the chest and brings him backwards. 5th and last. Cheese out of dummy half again for Sullivan. Puts the kick back down to the left edge. Out on the full. Johnston tried to get a toe to it, but it's out on the full. Bulldogs will get possession here. Dear, oh dear. 18 points to 0. Those missed conversions, you just get the feeling if the Bulldogs, still 20 minutes to go, right? If the Bulldogs get some sort of flow on, those missed conversions could be huge for the Rabbitohs. Jaden Sullivan missed, Jaden Sullivan missed 2. And Matt Dufty's missed 1. So that's 6 points, I think, that they've left out there that really could come back to bite them if the Bulldogs get their act together and get a bit of a run on. That's a big if, though, at this stage. Thompson, short ball for King. 35 out. Front foot ball here for the Bulldogs. Kurt Mann takes it straight up the middle. Tries to spin out of the tackle of Totola. He's brought down 10 metres out right in front of the post. Galvin. Cut out pass here for Sherry on the crash ball. And the goal line defence of the Rabbitohs holds firm. That'll be a handover. Coco Faticho. Ahoy, mate. You need Bronson Sherry. Still 21 minutes left to play. There's time left still for plenty more points. Oh, Odd Poppet, you are just flirting with danger there, my friends. Odd Poppet says there's still plenty of... Big South Sydney supporter, by the way, chat. Odd Poppet. There is still plenty of time, but I don't think they will pull it back. Oh, that is just flirting with disaster. 10 short of halfway now. Cheese plays it on 5th and last. Sullivan steps outside the 40. Kicks down the middle of the field. Taken by Tracy. Tracy out to the left for Tuala. Tries to get on the outside of Whiten. Gets up and goes again as he slips out of the contact. Campbell Graham comes back at him and brings him down. Burton out of dummy half. Almost to halfway. Crichton into Rabbitohs territory on play 3. The way that we built this game up, though, it has been disappointing. Galvin out the back now for Sherry. Sherry gets on the outside of Johnston. AJ comes back at him, forces him infield, where he's snapped up by Cody Walker. 15 metres out on this right edge. Galvin infield for Salmon. Kalaumatangi's got him wrapped up. 5th and last. 10 metres out right in front of the post. Hayward stays left here for Galvin. Crichton puts the grubber kick in. Sits up in the end goal for Campbell Graham to bat it dead. It'll be a goal line restart here for the Rabbitohs. 18 points to 0. They're happy to just tap it dead and reset. Game of Mel, you just want this game to be over. You need sleep. Game of Mel is I'm sure it sounds like anyway, each and every weekend, Game of Mel is a huge advocate for games not going until 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Game of Mel wants more afternoon games, more early games. 15 metres out in midfield. Maxi King, straight up the middle. Is this the start of the fight back for the Doggies? Galvin turns it inside for Preston. Preston bends the line. He's a metre out. Quick play the ball. Galvin. Dummies out to the left. Thompson runs the decoy. Galvin switches direction. Tackle 4, a metre out right in front of the posts. Hayward goes short for, is it King? I think it is, a metre out. 5th and last just to the left of the post. Crichton. Cut out pass for Burton. Draws in Campbell Graham and sends Anari Tuala away to score their first try. Anari Tuala puts it down. 18 points to 4. Kick to come. And the first points for Stephen Crichton tonight, perhaps. Conversion from this. Oh! Viliame Kikau makes contact in the line with Jack Whiten. This one's not confirmed yet. This one's not confirmed yet. Kikau makes contact with Whiten. Let's see. Will the bunker intervene here? This one's not been confirmed yet. Kikau makes contact in the defensive line with Jack Whiten. Did it have an effect on the play? What will the bunker say? Try confirmed. Try's been confirmed. 18 points to 4. The bunker wants a grandstand finish. Just like we all do. Anari Tuala on the left edge. Try confirmed. 18-4 kick to come. Stephen Crichton. I need Crichton 6+ points. Bang on the sideline here, Stephen Crichton. Tough shot. Oh, he starts it out nicely just to the left. It curls back. It's right over the middle. Stephen Crichton converts. It's 18 points to 6, and it's still game on. It's still game on here. It was the try that the Doggies obviously needed. There's still plenty of time in this game. Bengal Power says Golden Point. Funnily enough, I do have a wager on Golden Point happening, Bengal Power. Not a huge one, but I do have a cheeky little wager at 15-1 on Golden Point. Leo Thompson now charges from the back fence. Oh, the Bulldogs have got some wind in their sails. 16 minutes left to play. That's time. That's well and truly time enough for 2 more tries. Stephen Crichton's got 2 points. I need him for 6. 10 short of halfway. Salmon to the halfway mark. Odd pop it. I told you, you were flirting with danger, mate. Here they come, the Doggies. Connor Tracy, 40 metres out from the Rabbitohs line now, 5th and last. That was a great set after points. 62 metres gained. Galvin puts the high ball up. Oh, they're flying through here to put pressure on Dufty. Preston spills it forward. Preston knocks it on. Big let off there for the Rabbitohs. Campbell Graham, Tallis Duncan rather, 10 metres out from his own line, but the Bulldogs, they're trailing by 12, but they have successfully wrestled momentum back in this game. Whiten with a bobble, 1 out from the ruck. But he holds on to it. Big Davey Fafita takes on Viliami Kikau. Oh, that's a matchup right there. Fafita and Kikau. Murray for Walker. Flat pass in midfield. 10 short of halfway now on play 4. Kepi, I believe it is. No, Aitken. Hubner to the halfway line. 5th and last here, Rabbitohs. Cody Walker down the left edge. Puts it high. Tracy forward for it. Takes it just inside the 20. And he decides to just take the hit up. There might have been something on out to the left if he risked the pass. But, yeah, there's still plenty of time left in this game. 14 minutes. You don't want to be throwing too many risky balls at this stage. They'll have to play catch-up at some point, the Bulldogs, but a little bit early yet to go away from the system. Galvin up to halfway now on play 4. Hayward into the Rabbitohs half. Feeds Stephen Crichton. 5th and last. Galvin puts the high ball up. Kiraz through. Kiraz takes it. And he's held up 10 metres out from the line for a handover. Rabbitohs ball. Kiraz has been well contained tonight. 13 minutes left to play. 18 points to 6. I just knocked my bottle over. Jeez, we saw the Rabbitohs, didn't we? The Rabbitohs, who were they playing the other week when they went to sleep? Parramatta, wasn't it? It was Rabbitohs Eels, wasn't it? Where Bunnies went completely to sleep when it felt like they had the game won. And the Eels nearly came back and stole it. So they've got a little bit of a recent track record. As Davey Fafita, good carry up over the halfway mark. 5th and last. Sullivan puts the kick up. Taken by Tracy on the 10. He'll return it to the edge of the 20-metre line. 12 minutes 50 to go. 18 points to 6. We really need the Bulldogs to score a try to give us a blockbuster finish. Galvin plays it just short of the 40-metre line. The home crowd appealing for a set restart. Penalty. Anything. Out of dummy half goes Hayward. Takes on Kalaumatangi. 5th and last on halfway. Crichton to Kikau. They're going to put it through the hands here. Kikau spills it out the back. Burton swoops on it, fires it in field for King. And Tracy now puts the high ball down the middle. Oh, there's no kick chase to speak of. Easy take for Alex Johnston. Boy, that was... I understand that he was a bit rushed, Connor Tracy, and he's not normally the kick taker, but that was terrible. I mean, that was awful. 10 short of halfway. Campbell Graham taken down by Kickow. Sullivan goes into dummy half. Up over halfway. Hubner infield for Walker. Dufty for Graham and Duncan. 40 metres out. Staying down the short side. That's a poor pass for Aitken. Gives it back infield for Dufty. There's still a tackle left, so Dufty just surrenders and says we'll go to the kick. Sullivan puts the high ball up. Tracy backs up for it. Takes it 5 out from his own line. And good kick chase there from Cody Walker. They keep the Bulldogs pinned down. 18-6, 11 minutes left to play. They've coughed it up here, the Bulldogs. And away goes Lehi Hopoate. Dives over and scores under the posts. Hubner from the spilt ball. Ashley Klein knows. Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. It's gone up as no try. And it wasn't Jai Gray either, by the way. One-on-one steal from the Cheese. And then Lehi Hopoate decides to go on his own. Oh, Ashley Klein gets in the way. Ashley Klein has tackled Stephen Crichton. Ashley Klein has obstructed Stephen Crichton. Ashley Klein has made contact with Stephen Crichton right in front of the post. Stephen Crichton has played it up to perfection. I tell you what, Stephen Crichton milked that for all it was worth. No try. Ashley Klein has run the decoy here for the Bunnies. Unbelievable. Ashley Klein with the try saver. All right. Referee interference. Back we come for the play. The ball 10 metres out. So it's like that play didn't even exist. One-on-one steal from Brandon Smith. 18 points to 6. The Rabbitohs 10.5 to play. Here's Kalamatangi. It's still on for the Rabbitohs. Try saver by Ashley Klein. That would have sealed the deal. Walker goes short for Big Davey Fafita. 5 metres out, he stands in the two-man tackle. Murray, short ball for Kalamatangi. Keon fights his way to the line. Oh, and he's held up just half a metre short. 5th and last here for the Rabbitohs. Poor pass to Walker. Toes it in behind the line. And Carraz bats it dead. Goal line dropout. Carraz bats it dead from a metre in the field of play. Maybe he could have just dived on it. Let's have a look. Here's the replay. Cody Walker stabs it through. And Carraz just plays it safe there. Probably figures that he'll end up in the in-goal area anyway. If he tries to grab the ball, may as well just whack it dead. The Bulldogs go deep with the restart. And Johnston will bring it back for the Rabbitohs. 9.5 minutes to go. They've gone deep with the restart there, the Doggies. Interesting. Of all the times in the game, like, you're chasing 12 points, you need the ball. I'm an advocate normally for kicking long, but when you're chasing the game and you need 12 points to level the scores, you probably go short. But anyway, I mean, the Bulldogs Not the first interesting decision they've made tonight. Walker for Duncan out on the left. Well tackled there by Bronson Sherry. 10 metres out from the line here, the Rabbitohs. Walker back into midfield. Hubner stands in the tackle. 10 out in midfield. Fifth and last. Cheese for Walker. Cut out pass is called forward. It hit Tallis Duncan on the chest, and he goes through the gap, and it's been called forward again here against Cody Walker. Second time tonight. Oh, boy, that's a rough call. Oh, no, yeah. I've seen the side on replay, and it was pretty clearly forward. Fair enough there. I saw the side on replay, and the Bulldogs survive. 8 minutes to go. It's still on here. Thompson brings it outside the 20. They pretty much have to score this set of 6. You would think. Max King stands in the tackle. Gives the late offload back for Hayward. He's already held. Back you go and play it, says Ashley Klein. Salmon gets away from Cheese, but David Fafita's got him wrapped up. Fifth and last. They're not even up to the 40-metre line. Galvin goes short, chips over the top for Crichton. Crichton reclaims it. He chips the second time. Out to the left, looking for Tuala. Oh, and it's been taken by Campbell Graham. He gets up away from the tackle, and he brings it out to the 10-metre line. Campbell Graham. Oh, that would have been massive. Stephen Crichton bursting onto the ball. Rabbitohs in possession here. 15 out in midfield. 18 points to 6. 7 minutes to play. My game clock has ended up ahead again. Unbelievable. Duncan plays the ball 30 metres out. Yeah, the Bulldogs, just not enough points tonight. Fifth and last. Walker is going to run it here. They've got a 3-on-2. Duncan. Oh, he dummies to Alex Johnston. And that'll be the handover just inside the Bulldogs' territory. 6.5 minutes to go. Don't know that that was the right option. The Rabbitohs are just, like, they're on top. But they're just keeping that gate slightly ajar. Max King up over halfway. They've got 4 tackles now. 6 minutes, 4 tackles inside the Rabbitohs half. Leo Thompson carries it to the 40. They have to score this set of 6, and it must be converted. Man, out the back for Galvin as they head left. Crichton on for Burton. Burton takes it up to the 20-metre line. Does not give to Tuala on the sideline. Tackle 4 on the 20. Hayward for Man. Out the back for Galvin. Tracy with quick hands. On for Hayes. Sherry out for Carraz. He has to cut back in field. The sliding defence of the Rabbitohs holds firm. Galvin brought down in midfield. Fifth and last, 15 out. Crichton on for Kickow, who spills it cold. Dived on by the Rabbitohs. Viliami Kickow drops it cold. And that'll be game. Cheese dives on the loose ball. Rabbitohs back in possession. That's the game with 5 to play. They needed to score that set of 6. Jules Craw, 100%, mate. Worth the bet. 18 points to 6. Stephen Crichton, 4 points short. 4 points short from another big multi-hit. We got 2 last weekend, so we're still playing off the wins from those 2, technically. And we got very, very close again here tonight. Good carry there from the Rabbitohs up to halfway. Fifth and last. The high ball by Walker down to the 10-metre line for Carraz. He thinks about sending it infield for Tracy, but goes on his own. 10 metres out in front of the post. 4 minutes left to play. I mean, if Stephen Crichton scores a try, I still get up. So If Stephen Crichton gets a consolation, we're still on. He needs to score the try now, though. Here he is. Crichton tries to step inside David Fafita. Flicks it out the back for Galvin. Galvin switches direction. Back for Mann. Max King. Flicks it out the back. Intercept by the Cheese. Brandon Smith's away. Gets up and goes again inside the 20. And we've got a whistle. High tackle. Penalty Rabbitohs. They'll take the 2, wind down the clock, and put it well beyond doubt. It's already beyond doubt, but they'll take the 2 just to choose some time off. 3.5 minutes to go. High tackle on the Cheese. They're going to take the 2 here, surely. Three minutes left on the clock. And they're going to tap and go. Jaden Sullivan steps up. They're going to tap and go. All right. They're going to keep the ball down this end of the field and just wind down the clock. Totola. 5 meters out. Cheese for Sullivan. Walker. They've got a 3-on-2. Dufty slices through. And there we go. Dufty cuts through the defense. And it makes a mockery of my call for the 2 points. They're like, 2, Dan? 2? Bollocks to you, mate. We're going to get 6. Matt Dufty slices through. He's had a solid game, Dufty. Well-deserved try. 22 points to 6. That's the game. Well, it already was, wasn't it? But the icing on the cake. Rabbitohs with the win. Kick to come from the sideline. Matt Dufty with the try. And the Bulldogs done. So, the top 8. The top 8 is sorted. It's all about now which order they will finish in. But the top 8 is done and dusted. It's all about who finishes where. Jaden Sullivan from the sideline. Some tough kicks tonight. This time he's on target, but it's curling, and it curls and hits the left upright. It hits the far upright and bounces away. 22 points to 6, it stays. Yeah, so the top 8 is locked and loaded. It's all about now which order that they finish in. ARW, ahoy, mate. $22 points to 6. Bulldogs go short here with the restart. And it's claimed by Alex Johnston. 30 meters out from his own line. AJ. With 1 minute left on the clock. 22 points to 6. What did I say? What did we talk about in the lead up to this game? A Wayne Bennett ambush. $2.47 outsiders. The Bunnies. $2.47 outsiders. Classic scenario for a Wayne Bennett ambush. Murray, 40 metres out, stands in the tackle. They might want more points here, the Bunnies. Walker for Dufty, 3-on-2. Cut out pass puts Graham in space. Graham to Whiten wrapping around. Chips over the top for Sullivan. Sullivan versus man. Jaden Sullivan might have got there. Jaden Sullivan's claiming the try. They might have stolen another one. Ashley Klein sends it up as no try. Jack Whiten puts the kick back in field over the top of Connor Tracy. And it's Sullivan versus Kurt Mann. A foot race. Who gets a touch on it? Oh, everyone's missed it. Can you ground the ball with your testicles? That's the question to ask here. Has Sullivan got a touch on it? Does Sullivan get a touch on this? Jeez, it's hard to tell. No touch from Jaden Sullivan. Now, can Kurt Mann ground the ball with his testicles? Because he misses it there. It rolls back under his chest. Okay, you can ground it with your torso. I thought it would roll back under his chest, but yes. Okay. We will never find out if he can ground it with his testicles or not, because he's been called to have grounded it with his breasts. Goal line dropout here for the Bulldogs. 20 seconds left. Burton sends it deep. Straight down the throat of Cody Walker. Fires it infield for Dufty. 10 seconds to go. The final play of the game. Cheese goes for Cody Walker. Snaps a drop goal attempt. Deflects off Preston. Back for Sullivan. Gives it on to David Fafita. And Big Davey Boy takes the tackle of Viliami Kikau. 22 points to 6, the Rabbitohs. Big victory here, ending officially the Bulldogs season. Fantastic effort from the Bunnies. We talked about it, didn't we? Wayne Bennett ambush. $22 points to 6. Big win. So the Rabbitohs hold firm at 6th place in the ladder, or they go into 6th, actually, ahead of the Knights and the Cowboys. But like I said, Knights and Cowboys do still have, well, the Cowboys have got a worse for and against, but they do have a bye in hand. Knights and Cowboys with the bye in hand should see them above the Rabbitohs. But yeah, there was really only one spot up for grabs, and I think that the Rabbitohs victory shuts that off completely now. Like they're in. I believe the top 8 is confirmed. It just matters now which order they finish up in. So, I mean, that's a little disappointing in a way, right? That's a little bit disappointing when you look at it from that perspective. There's still 3 rounds to go, and the top 8 is now pretty much locked in. It's all about the order of finish now. So, finals footy 2026 is going to be Roosters, Panthers, Warriors, Dolphins, Sharks, Knights, Rabbitohs, Cowboys. Pretty much. So there's our top 8 for this year. What order will they finish in? That's what the next few weeks will determine. Disappointing effort from the Doggies, really, with their season on the line. But credit to the Rabbitohs. Like we said, Wayne Bennett ambush. It was set up perfectly for it, wasn't it? The Uncle Wayne ambush through and through. All right, Wasted World of Sports crew, thank you so much for joining me for this one. Big double header. It was fun. Prestige worldwide. Good couple of games, really. I mean, maybe not as far as the contest goes, but it answered some questions that needed to be answered. And we have our top 8 locked and loaded for season 2026. All right, Wasted World of Sports crew, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us for this one. Disappointment in the post-game, as you would expect from the Bulldogs. One leg short once again. Jeez. Hey. All right, catch you tomorrow, my friends. Cheers.
Raise the colors! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we